interesting. Part of the reason why they're making that change is so, starting July 16th in 2022, there's going to be a nationwide 3-digit National Suicide Prevention Lifeline, free of charge. Dialing 988. And that's why they're making the change.
That seems reasonable.
So, there you go.
We have to press 3 additional numbers so people can safely call someone if they're feeling suicidal. Poor things. Well, they'll manage somehow, I'm sure. The real issue they're going to have is the reason that phone numbers are 7 digits long is because that's the average amount somebody that can memorize is.
Oh, yeah.
Which most people I know probably can't even get 7. It's probably closer to like 5, maybe 4. Definitely. So 10, it's like, oh god.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't even know Tylen's phone number off the top of my head.
I know my parents' numbers.
That's I know my number, and I know our old home number that no longer goes to anything.
Yeah. I know our old one that didn't go to anything. Hasn't for years.
I know most of my office phone number.
Also, we're good to go whenever.
Oh, sweet.
We're just watching people get blown up. That was all.
Alrighty, let's go.
It has been a hot minute since we played this.
It has been. Okay.
Alright, so I think we did everything... Because if I remember, we like had most of Chapter 5 done when we started last time, and so this was just like a bunch of side quest stuff, so there wasn't that much to do. So I believe you're good to just straight up go into Chapter 6. Which is that door just to your right. That is your left. Which is a great sign, because this chapter is like 1/3 compass directions.
Oh no! Actually, ironically, I can do north, south, east, and west. Just not
I've given you a compass direction before where I told you to go east and you went west.
Okay, I can do it when I'm on... I can sometimes do it. I'm doing my best, okay?
I even put that in the description when we were going live. I'm like, I hope people are ready to watch others get compass directions or left and right wrong. If it makes you feel any better, I don't like this chapter. I think it's probably the weakest one in the game for me.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with the compass directions. I just not the biggest fan of it. It like all things considered, it is pretty short. I will say that it's not very long, but Chapter 7 kind of makes up for that, which is good because I think Chapter 7 is actually pretty solid.
It's 6 o'clock.
Yes, it is. Maybe not where you are watching this, but it's 6 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. Specifically here.
Yeah, here.
Wow, this guy knows a lot of stuff for being a tree. Like, he knows everything that's going on.
We've made you play a couple games where you had to talk to a tree and do what it says. See Ocarina of Time for more details.
Oh, yeah. A magical bean.
You know, in the bathroom. It had to be done.
Petunia, off to the east. Talk to everyone.
Okay, so that little patch of ground right there, that brown patch, basically you're going to be collecting ingredients to make a beanstalk that will go up into the sky. And once you get up into the sky, you're pretty much at the boss. So it'll be going around collecting different ingredients, air quote, being soil, water, and the actual seed itself in order to get all of that. There might be a star piece in here. No, there is not. Also, yeah, you went the right way. And also, there's new enemies.
Oh.
You probably remember this guy from Thousand Year Door.
Vaguely, yes.
These are the guys that will try to put you to sleep.
Oh, damn.
But sometimes they don't. Sometimes they'll just sing to damage you rather than put you to sleep. And remember, they can only do that to you in this game. Your allies usually cannot be affected by damage. Some enemies, yes, but I do not believe this is one of them. Also, sometimes they just run away.
Well, Okay.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Okay, so if you go back to the left a little bit where the purple flowers are, like hug that wall and then jump. Sometimes you'll have the flowers drop down like that, and sometimes it will drop an item for you. It'll only do it like once per time you're on the screen, but sometimes you'll get stinky herbs.
Yeah.
Which give you 5 FP, which are not horrible considering. Also, there's bees.
Like good bees or
Nope, bad bees.
Don't
The murder
bees.
hornets. The good news is they do a lot of damage, but they do not have a lot of health. Which is a plus. Because I believe at this point, Parakarry and Watt can both one-shot them if their normal attacks are timed correctly. Mini bees! They want your butt!
I don't want the bees, thank you. Ouch, ouch. Jesus.
I've never seen that attack before.
That's all rude. They were so cute, though!
They were.
How could I have been so deceived? Yep.
Onward. Alright, there's a star piece basically where you're standing, or we're standing. Go down a little bit further. Yeah, right about there. Not where the flowers are, a little bit to the right of it. Nice.
Nice.
Star piece.
Is that Petunia?
Yes, that is. She will not attack you.
Okay.
If you ever see, like, if you walk up to something and it doesn't move, but if it also has, like, the little thing of, like, the ... then that means you can talk to them, and I don't think you ever get attacked by anybody that you can interact with in that way. So you need to kill the money moles.
Alright.
So there's this guy. There's this jerk. There's this troublemaker.
And this...
And that guy that's sticking his tongue out at you. This guy is, you probably don't need to be concerned about. I don't think you actually have to kill that dude. I think it's literally just the money moles. Green Monty moles with 12 health apiece. I do not remember if they have any defense or not, truthfully. I don't think they do. Because you did 4 with Magikoopas just then, right?
Yeah.
So they either have 1 or 0, but I mean, Watt's always a good choice, so. A and B together. Nice. You'll need that for when we eventually get around to Mario Party 2 as well, because there's a minigame that you have to do that. And if you think that's obnoxious, just remember initially it was supposed to be a rotate the control stick game.
Oh god.
And then you're like, on second thought, A and B together is not so bad. Also, fun fact for Mario Party Superstars, they did bring back a rotate the control stick game, and yes, it is still rotating the control stick.
Love that.
So when we do play that, please be careful with my Joy-Cons, they're expensive.
That's fair.
They're like $60 to $70 a pop.
Jeez.
I know, because I bought new ones since mine were finally starting to get drift. But that may just be because they were in a backpack for a while.
That's fair.
But considering that's the pair I got with the Switch, and I got the Switch when the Switch was new, that's pretty decent shelf life compared to what I've been hearing. And now there's 4 of them! Remember, you always have Starstorm, too, if you want to just, like, do 7 damage to all.
I'll take that.
Because you're at 84 star points, and this will probably, if not get you to a level, it will get you very close. you get rocks.
Ouch.
And how Charlie Brown feels. Also, if you do get a level, you will get all your star point, or star power, rather, back.
Ooh, well, in that case. Get boot down.
Blah!
Get boot.
Yeah, not quite enough for a level, but pretty close.
Damn.
So, like, each time you fight one of these groups of Monty Moles, depending on which group it is, one of the groups has one Monty Mole, one has 2, one has 3, and one has 4, so...
This is gonna be 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Squish. Oh, right, that's still active.
Nice.
Mario smashed a lot of things with his head, bricks included, so I feel like rocks are not going to really do that much to him.
My favorite thing is just that dull clinking sound.
To me, my favorite version of that is always in Fire Emblem, like whenever you have a character that has high enough defense where like someone will shoot an arrow at Ike, and it'll just hit off his head and just go dink! Just like fly off and do no damage. It's like, good to know Ike is so powerful, he literally just took an arrow straight to the head and it just plinked off at like nothing. And yes, for anybody wondering, eventually we will get around to Radiant Dawn. I already know which game we're doing next, and it is not Radiant Dawn. You will probably need to heal. I was gonna say with an item, but refresh also works. That will keep you alive for one turn.
And I can take out one of them.
Yep, you can get the weakened one. Oh, right, 'cause you also get an FP from that, so you can also bomb the other one as well. I always think it's just 5 and then gets rid of poisoning and shrink. See, between this and Thousand Year Door, I can never tell if you would love Super Mario RPG or absolutely hate it. Because it was kind of what set up the groundwork for Paper Mario.
It's hard to say.
But it's also isometric. Like, you remember the platform Peril where it goes at a diagonal angle? Like, the whole game's like that. And it takes a little bit of getting used to. Also, you were at level 15, so you leveled everything up 5 times, so you're even on everything, if you're still keeping balance. So it was just whatever you want at this point.
We'll go with FP and then HP next.
And then the...
Excuse me. Where are you? Okay, I'll run up. Fine.
I mean, you could have just hit him with a hammer, too.
That's fair.
Oh well. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother using specials on this guy since it's just him.
Yep. Ouch. And now I only get 2 star points for defeat.
Yep, that's what happens when you level up.
Alright.
Heil Hitler. I mean, hello. It's not as obvious as it was in Thousand Year Door. So you get a bean!
Thank you.
You shouldn't plan it. Why not? Because as a seed, it will always enjoy freedom. After it's planted and it sprouts up, it will never be able to move again. I mean, unless, you know, somebody digs it up and moves the tree or whatever. Also, before you leave, not the enemy behind the tree, but hit the tree itself with the hammer. Because there's an item in there that you will actually need to progress. You get berries! I would recommend grabbing them both, just to have a backup one.
I love berries. I'll take the berries.
And now you can head back to the central area where the tree was.
Alright.
So there will be different guards at gates later on, and each time you find one of the gates, it's a flower that's a different color. So the red one likes the red berry, the blue one likes the blueberry, etc. Another stinky herb. I wouldn't bother keeping it. You already have one anyway. And now you've been attacked! Did you ever run into the counterparts of these guys? Not like these ones specifically, but the alternate versions of these in Thousand Year Door?
I don't recall.
I don't think you ever did. We might have made note of it.
Yeah, I don't know that we did. First of all... Ouch.
That's a really hard one to time the guard for. Plus, we also have the sound down really low, which makes it even worse.
I also was expecting to put me to sleep and not hurt me.
I think you have Feeling Fine equipped, actually, so you may be okay on that front. If you have Feeling Fine equipped, you can't get put to sleep.
I think I do have it equipped.
Alright, so now you need to go southwest. You can also save if you want, which was my mistake when playing through this chapter, because if you'll remember correctly when we started this, I said I died once in my playthrough to practice. This was the chapter that I died in.
South... what?
Southwest. Airlines. I mean, look at that nerd with the giant buck teeth.
Well.
So this is what you needed the berry for. You want to pass through here? I couldn't let you through. Although perhaps if you gave me something to eat.
I got a berry.
Delicious. This is a great flavor, great color, full flavor, da da da. Cool.
Bribery.
It will stay open as well. You've been stung by a bee.
I don't like the way it stings me.
With its butt.
Damn it.
Yeah, that door will stay open. You only need the one. So if you want to eat the other berry or save it for a cooking recipe, you can. I don't remember what the stinky herbs or the berries are used for. So that's a Huff and Puff minion. It's got a fair bit of health, and it will also like to do an electrical charge to release an attack. If it is charged with electricity, do not hit it with physical attacks. It's not right now, obviously, but if it does and you try to hit it with something outside of like a Koopa shell or whatnot, then it will damage Mario rather than damaging the enemy.
Nice. What happens if we're both electrified?
Then you probably both take damage.
That's fair.
Another sneaky herb. Another fart. Two farts and a bee.
Effort. Is this wise? Maybe not.
However, it is easily the most broken of the abilities you get for saving star spirits.
Also, I simply do not want.
Weird.
The bees are so cute, though.
They're so cute and so full of evil. The glass cannon bees.
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh good, you get to do increased damage against the enemy that has 1 health left.
Love that.
That will be very helpful.
here to help.
Alright, that tree right there you want to hit with your hammer. And get yellow berries.
Hello. I think I'm gonna check the Dizzy dial.
I would keep it for the time being if you want to throw a yellow berry out and then use an item like the herb or the red berry, depending on if you need FP or HP, because you don't need either of those anymore. C-stick.
Okay, no, that was right.
Really, you could probably use both if you wanted to.
I think I may actually.
Because you're gonna just keep getting more steam. If you do make it disappear, for the record, if you do make it disappear, if you leave the area and come back in, not the full chapter area, but like leave and go back on a screen, then it will be there. Also, before you leave, ground pound right in front of the tree. On the pathway, anyway. Ta-da!
Nice.
That's all you needed from here.
That's not Relations. Okay. And that's all I needed from this way?
Well, no, you need to keep going that direction. That's all you need on the screen.
Ah.
I always loved how this area in particular looked, though.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I do like how the area looks like. This is what Chapter 2 and Thousand Year Door should have looked like with updated graphics. It should have looked more like this. The Technicolor thing doesn't work for Flower Field. Flower Fields are supposed to be bright and colorful, not monochrome. It just doesn't work.
Hello, Buzzy. Interesting.
And I get some poop. I mean, fertile soil. And that's it. That is all you need. Now you can head back to the hub. And we can go watch Dan versus some strawberry shortcake, all the good stuff.
Yeah.
And now you need to, well, if you want to save, you can. Again, I recommend doing it each time you come back here. And that's just because I got my dumbass killed 3/4 of the way through the chapter and I didn't save at all.
Oh god.
Because I'm stupid. But now you need to go southeast. I love how the Bomb-Ombs walk. It's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
And now, more stinky herbs. And also the yellow gate.
And I'm going to presume yellow berries.
Yes.
What happens if we give them the stinky herb back?
And they probably tell you it's gross and they don't allow you to pass through, but they'll do that with any item that's not the correct berry.
That's fair. Oh!
Yeah, those are thorns. You really don't want to get hit by those. You can jump them, and then later ones will have a bigger gap so you can use paracarry to glide across.
Oh my god. I'm not jumping at the correct time. Therefore. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, like I said, the bigger ones are like just long enough to have paracarry take you across. So you want to like be a decent ways back, which kind of makes the second one gliding across a little bit more difficult because you can't really step back from where you are. I mean, you can kind of, but only so much.
It is not jumping. I was so close.
I think that's one that you actually do have to glide across, that one that
is.
you didn't make it. And that one you can stay wherever you are, because that's lined up with 3 blocks.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Whew, I barely made that one.
Oh, they're not there. Interesting.
Excuse me.
So sometimes in that flower patch you'll run into a different enemy, but he wasn't there. If he is, he's in that one of those groups of enemies, but he was not there on the screen, so you can just keep going left for the time being to go get the thing.
I don't.
If you do find that guy, then it'll be interesting to see if you manage to tackle him / take him on, because that was the enemy that killed me. Nope.
Goodbye. Rude. Rude.
Nice job, Mario.
I keep tripping.
Right?
I feel like that's been happening more with me than the other times that, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't affect, like, the battle or anything, but I almost wonder if it happens more frequently if you're at lower health. Speaking of being in low health. Tonk. No, I was referring to a Phoenix Wright joke, but you didn't enjoy playing Phoenix Wright, oddly enough.
I didn't? Oh, It's not that I didn't enjoy it. It just wasn't accurate.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Is it's not supposed to be. It's political satire on Japanese law systems.
Yeah.
There's a point, though, in one of the games where you meet a detective. She's still a kid at the time, but she wants to be a detective, and she's like a bright, happy-go-lucky girl, and you meet her as Phoenix Wright, and then in a later game where you're playing as Phoenix's protege, sort of, I guess. At that point, she's grown up, she's gone to university, she became a detective and all that, but she doesn't like her job because her boss treats her like shit, and she's not in the area specifically that she wants to be. And so she comfort eats with something that are called chocolate snackoos, which are basically like pork chips, but also covered in chocolate. Like, they're really bad for her, obviously, but that's her comfort eating. And whenever you present her with evidence she doesn't like, she throws one at you and it makes a noise like ka-tonk, and then it just goes ... She snackooed me.
That's fair.
Apollo takes a lot of abuse in his game, but that's probably for the best, because I think honestly, Apollo Justice is probably the weakest game in the entire series. At least for me it is.
Just in case.
We'll see how many of them run away, I guess. There goes one. And because you're invisible, that means that you can't hear, I guess.
Uh-huh.
It's like the early baby stage where it's like, if I can't see them, then they can't see me.
Clearly. See, and that would have been just enough to kill me, too.
Yep. Well, now you have no partner ability. So it's a good thing you're going to do exactly 4 damage. That would have been funny had you not done enough damage, and then instead of killing you, they just all ran away.
That would have sucked.
It'd have been like, we've got you right on the brink, and let's go home.
Alright, oops.
Alright, you got another upgrade option.
Okay.
Got the original 4.
Probably Paracarry, because it looks like I went all the way down and then started working my way back up.
I believe that is what you did, yes.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Yep, so you get Sky Attack, or whatever it's called, which I believe is another attack all enemies move. And he also gets another point in strength. So now we move on to the right once more.
Excellent. Now that I've killed all of you.
Bees!
Tell you what, let's see what you got.
Air Raid, that's what it's called.
Air Raid.
I must be thinking of somebody else for Sky Attack. I don't know who, though.
Interesting.
I mean, it's not that hard, which is nice.
Yeah.
I always like the attack all ones that aren't like sushis, where you have to hit like buttons in a certain sequence, but you don't know what the sequence is. I prefer just a masher. It's a little bit easier. I don't think that tree is anything, but you can check. There's a star piece right there next to the tree, though. Oh, that's where the blueberries are.
Why did I go all the way over there? Come here.
Mm.
Okay.
This herb smells kind of bad. It must be weed.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
They were doing awful things like marijuana and heroin.
Okay.
Also, that star piece that's up there. It's in the bush. You can kind of see the edge of it. I was gonna say, you literally walked circles around it.
I did.
I don't know if you did that intentionally or not.
I mean, I was mostly trying to get Carrier out of the way, but...
Oh look, another Dizzy Dial. Oh yeah, it even does say on the walkthrough here, you will need 2 blueberries.
Okay. So first I'm gonna throw that. And I'm gonna use... Well...
Probably something for health, because you're lower on health than you are on FP. Because if you use something that restored 10 FP, you'd only get 4 of it anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can drop down there. It's later on this will fill up with water, but for the time being, it's obviously not full of water.
Obviously.
Alright, I believe the tree back there has the jam and jelly in it if you want it, which is an item that restores 50 FP. Why you would need to restore 50 FP, I have no idea, but...
Because of reasons. Okay.
So you're missing 10 health and 4 flower points currently. Also, that's going to disappear if you're not.
Okay.
It might disappear anyway if you try to eat something. You should probably grab it before you eat anything.
Okay. I'm gonna set that down.
Threw it on the ground.
Not yet.
Threw it in the air. It's still in the air.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And then drop it.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Now you can go
I'll
talk
accept.
to Lily.
Hello.
Get it? Because she's a lily?
Looking flower.
And she's on a lily pad?
The water stone. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he is a plumber, so you're not wrong.
More like a plumber than a prince, but we'll take what we can get, goddammit. Absolutely.
Water stone looks just like this. Please find it.
It looks like a ring pop.
It does, yeah. Alright, so back to the hub.
Am I gonna have to cross the stupid friggin' thing again?
Yeah, because you're gonna have to bring the water stone back. Ooh, there he is. See how he's gold? Well, you may not be able to. I don't know.
He looks yellow, but he's got sparkly things.
He does have sparkly things. It's a shiny Pokemon, except not really. This is the enemy that killed me. And if he attacks you, you'll probably find out why. But if you do manage to kill him, he's very likely to run away. But if you do manage to kill him, he drops a crap load of star points. You missed the timing, that's why it only did 2.
Oh, okay.
So it might not be a bad idea to try and stun, paralyze, etc. to prevent him from running away. I think Power Shock would work too, because I think Power Shock's, yeah, single target. Mash A against the Amazy Daisy.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah. And it ran away. Oh well.
I was pressing A repeatedly.
Yeah, no, it's because it's a special enemy. Like, that doesn't work that well against it. Like, it can still work, it's just lower odds. Also, I don't believe you can cross back there and drop down. I think you actually have to cross the vines again. Yeah, the reason that guy killed me, though, is because I think he does either 10 or 15 damage per hit, and I never upgraded my health in my run, so I only had 10 health.
Oh, God.
So I just died immediately, and I was like, oh, crap. And I didn't have a revival shroom at that point, I guess, for whatever reason. I didn't have one. And apparently they also have a chance to drop Jam and Jellies, if you're lucky. If, for whatever reason, if you're following along and you do want to fight it, and it doesn't show up, just keep leaving and re-entering that screen until...
Go that far.
Also, you will need Paracarry to get across again.
Aware.
But yeah, you can just keep leaving and re-entering until he shows up. But they drop something like 50 star points or something ridiculous like that. Flop.
I am pressing it.
To not die?
Yes. Okay. Can someone please tell me why this is on, but the jump that I just did is... Okay. I wasn't touching the thumbstick
I was about to say.
point, and so I think at this point it might be the controller screwing me over, which sounds like a really lame excuse.
To be fair, that controller has had problems. However, it's not been with the A button, it's been with the analog stick.
Oh, fuck.
You know, if I wanted to be a dick, I could just make you play a game like Mario Bros. Wii without my help.
Oh, God. I don't think anybody wants to watch that.
Meanwhile, they've watched me play it and beat the game in like under 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days I'll try to do a run where I go for my personal best, but do all star coins instead of just beat the game.
Alright.
Alright, now that you're back in the hub world, you need to go...
Save.
Yes, you need to go save.
Immediately. Because I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, and if you ever want to get your... Because it'll always save your progress, like, in the actual world, too. If you ever want to go back to Toad Town to heal, just go up to the door and talk to the tree, and it will give you the option to return to Toad Town, if you do want to. But you need to go to the eastern path again, the one where you found Petunia.
Nice. Totally intentional.
I know it's because, like, it's an early level RPG, but I do find it a bit weird that ice doesn't work well on, like, flower/plant enemies.
I hear that.
You do know it will eat inputs if you just mash to guard, right?
Yeah. I don't know the timing for that one anyways, though. So I'd get hit either way.
I mean, a blind guess is still better than no chance, I guess.
That's fair.
More money. You've got to be over 500 coins by this point. And the stinky herb.
And weed.
It smells like BO.
Well. Fine.
So you're gonna eat it anyway.
I will.
It can't be as bad as surstrumming, just look at it that way.
That's fair.
If you've heard of that.
I have not.
Vial. Oh, you've not?
Nope. Ouch.
I believe it's a Swedish thing. I think it's Swedish. I could be wrong. It's basically rotten fish. And it's so bad that there was actually a legal case because, well, for one, it has to be contained within its own room when it gets, like, transported through flights. Because one of the things, that obviously the container will pressurize, and so when you open it, it squirts out the juice of the rotten fish, which, as you can imagine, it smells absolutely terrible. It's so bad that it recommends that you open the can underwater. That's how bad it is. There was actually a legal case in which somebody tried to open one in an apartment, and it got everywhere, and they were like, no, you can't evict somebody just because they spilled something in the apartment. So to prove their point, you do want to keep going that way. So to prove their point, they opened it in court, and they were like, you know what? Never mind. You can evict him for that.
Never mind.
We retract our statement. And you get a well. And you can throw a blueberry in there, which is what you need to get. That's what you need the second one for. Who's throwing stuff down the well?
Oh, Moaning Myrtle. Thank you.
So yeah, that's a neat... You can only do it once. I don't think you get anything for doing it a second time. Unless you want to go back through the vines to get another blueberry that you had to platform across.
I have another blueberry.
Yes, but you'll need that to open the blue gate.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, so now that you've gotten that, you can go back to the hub. That was all we came here for, was the flower saver. Which is, every time you use an attack that consumes FP, it will be one less than normal.
Which is admittedly nice.
It's pretty good, and it's one of like the higher cost badges that you can get with the star pieces. I think it's either 20 or 25 star pieces to get it.
This one was fun. Let's do this again. That was fun.
Kill them all!
Happy murder fun time.
So Mario is the reason we're having the issues with bees becoming endangered.
Ouch.
No wonder they keep trying to kill him.
Jesus. Can I help either one of y'all?
Also, I like to point out their official name is Bazap.
That's so cute. Like, seriously, these bees are adorable. They're annoying me, but they're adorable.
Just like real bees. I was gonna say, and then I remembered you weren't allowed to watch it. I was gonna say, have you seen that episode of SpongeBob Where? And then I was like, oh no, there's no way. There's an episode where it's not a bee. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's an insect of some sort. But it's when they're in Sandy's dome, because she's a squirrel, and obviously she can't live underwater, so she's in like a biome that's actually got proper air in it. But there's like some kind of creature, and it lands on SpongeBob while he's wearing like a helmet full of water. And he's like, oh, doesn't it look so cute? And then it cuts to like a realistic version of that insect, like zoomed in really, really close.
Oh god.
Which of course freaks them out.
Understandably.
But in the insect's defense, anything zoomed in that far looks creepy.
Yes.
Like, literally, a strawberry would look creepy.
100%.
Alright. Now we go to the west. Or guard the stupid gate. Well, too bad because you're flower, so you're stuck there.
Yeah.
Haha.
If I give you something succulent, that's cannibalism. That's cannibalism.
Yep. Oh, how delicious. Human flesh. There are good blue things. Like blue cheese. Actually, that's not probably a very good example. Don't look up how that's made, by the way. Like, whatever you think it is, it's worse.
Ouch.
And you fight Spinies. You know him, you love him, you can't live without him. You probably could live without him, but, you know.
No, you know what? I think I want...
Correct. These are basically the Buzzy Beetles from earlier. They just have spikes on them, that's all. They can roll up into, like, proper spike balls, though, and if they do that, they're completely invincible. Alright, so you do not want to jump on that.
No.
Yeah, because I believe you need that to get to... There's something with that. I'm trying to remember what it is. Maybe you should try hitting the block. It breaks, it breaks. And it's
too far.
I was gonna say, you could check between it and the spring, maybe. That's something I can think of. Yeah, you probably needed to jump to that block and then jump from that block. You can leave and re-enter the area, and it'll respawn. It's if I'm trying to remember from what I think it is, I believe it is a shooting star. But we'll find out if I'm right or wrong. I will probably be wrong, going on just general odds of it not being a shooting star.
Depth perception is gonna be like my biggest enemy.
Yeah. Also, the fact you don't start moving to the right until you're falling. There you go. And then just jump up. Hey, I was right! It was a shooting star!
Ta-da! Alright. Ouch. Okay. Rude. Ouch.
More spinies. Or whatever their name is in this game. I'm used to calling them spinies, so...
We know what you mean.
They will be spinies.
They shall be my spinies.
To be fair, I called the Bazaps bees because, you know, they were bees.
I mean, they're not bees.
Yay. How do you feel about mazes?
Strongly.
Good. How do you feel about Lakitus?
Strongly. Where'd you drop it? Yeah.
Hey, where'd you drop it? Yeah.
The Puff Puff machine.
That's where you take all the herbs.
Let's go rough Mario up. I'm not sure I'm in the right mental state. Me too, bud.
Now would probably be a good time for Starstorm.
I agree.
Nuke them all!
Probably Paracarrier following that.
Tactical nuke inbound!
Hello, naughty children. It's time for murder. Oh no, it would be such a shame if someone were to...
I love the cloud spaces.
Rip. That was fun. Bye.
Alright, I'll go ahead and give you the path because, like, the spots it looks like you can't go through, sometimes you can. So you want to go up and then continue to the left until you see a path leading straight down. You do not want to take that pipe. Go left there and then keep going until you see a path going straight down right there, I think. Walk through the hedge here, then go down and then right. That's left. Yeah, you want to get to that pipe, the one that's surrounded by the hedges, but there's a spot you can get through to it. There you go.
Woo.
Also, now that you're at the end, if you walk to the right back into the maze from here, you can get that coin block. It's one of those like multi-hit coin blocks.
You ever just ground pound right into the maze?
Yep, I'll teach it. And here we are.
Excellent.
Hope you like roses.
I'm mildly allergic.
Oh, well, that's a problem. Sorry, it reminded me of a funny quote from Code Lyoko where Yumi and Ulrich are trying to get each other jealous because they actually like each other. And at one point she's like, "Oh, William, a rose. How did you know those were my favorite?" And I swear to God, he goes, "I didn't, but I figured you were just like all the other girls."
Oh, God.
It's like, Jesus Christ, William. It's like, well, and that just sets the counter right back down to 0. Give me the thing. I need it.
Please?
Please.
Please?
Please. So now you have to go back to the hub. Now you're learning one of the reasons I don't like this chapter. Fetch Quest, the video game. There you go.
Just slightly too far in a direction.
I was going to say, to be fair, it would help if you could actually see your character, but you can't because the maze is too high. Item to restore FP and then aerate, I guess? You have, like, multiple maple syrups, so... Good thing you just, like, kept a packet of maple syrup on you at all times.
Oh, yeah.
As you do.
I mean, doesn't everyone?
Oh, yeah. Truthfully, I'm actually not that big on maple syrup.
How did that not? Oh, yeah, because they're...
Spinny
Uh-oh.
spinies.
Uh-oh.
You have a life shroom, I'm pretty sure.
I do. I'm going to want to obtain another one, though. Yep. Got it.
Synchronized deaths. Which means the other one will also respawn, likely. Don't lie, you would have absolutely forgotten he was there had I not told
Yes,
you.
100%. Are you kidding me?
Do you want to go back to Toad Town and heal and get your star gauge back as well?
Probably. Hello. Goodbye. Thankfully, it's not that far. Like.
Yeah, it's really not. That's one of the upsides to this chapter is, like, everything's connected together pretty succinctly. It's kind of like Chapter 4 in that regard. Like, even when you're on a station far away from the place to get out of the Toad, or the Shy Guy's toy box, it still doesn't take that long to get back. It's not like Chapter 2 where if, like, you want to get back to the train and you're in the town, you have to go out of the town, through the desert, through the mountain, and then you can get to the train.
Yeah, it just takes forever. Well, in the haunted forest, it's like impossible to get anywhere.
The upside of the haunted forest is you really only have to do it one time because at that point you can get the warps. But Chapter 2, like, you have to do it twice, which sucks. Alright, so now that you've done that, you need to go to the southeast path again. Look at them do little walks.
They're so vigorous.
Now you know why I recommended you go back and heal.
Yes.
Are you tapping the button or holding it when you jump?
I'm tapping it.
That's probably part of the problem. If you tap, you won't go as high as if you held the button. Daisy will be back.
I'm also mentally fighting to not, like, shake the controller.
Yeah, that galaxy race probably did not help in that regard.
No, I want to turn around and try to do a backwards flip or whatever.
Oh, a little side hop thing.
Yeah.
Thank God we didn't make you play Mario Sunshine. You would have died so many times. I game overed on that, like, probably at least 20 times when I first played Sunshine.
Oh, geez.
That was easily the 3D Mario game that I game overed the most on.
So I guess we're talking to Lily? No?
Hang on. The guide was wrong. It says take the southeast path, but it's talking to a different character. They actually have that wrong on the guide.
What character?
It's supposed to be Posey. It's the other one that you ran into. They actually have that wrong.
Yeah,
wow.
no, that's not on this path.
It's southwest, not east. Yeah, they have that wrong. That was not me getting the directions wrong. I even went back in the guide to double check. That is definitely incorrect. To be fair, this is 6 chapters in. That's the first time the guide has gotten something wrong. So I will give them that at least.
Not bad.
On the other hand, the game is 20 years old, and they probably should have gone in and fixed that by now. Two-way street and all that.
Ouch.
Two-way street full of vines.
Okay.
You did it! I just realized too, all the flowers on top of their heads for the Bomb-Ombs were all different colors, so it's all the ones that you got the seeds from in previous chapters. Another bee! And a fart, also known as a rough puff, apparently. I think there was a PBS show about that once. That one you might have actually seen because it was on PBS. Did you ever watch Fetch with Ruff Ruffman?
I vaguely recall it.
It was essentially like a show where kids learn, but also sort of a game show.
Yeah.
Except not really.
Yeah, because it had like this really big doghouse.
Yes.
Yes.
You'd have like some of the kids would go off and do things, and then other ones would stay behind, and they could earn points while they were out there or during halftime show. And then usually, like, at the end, most of the prizes were either, like, something that they could all do, or, like, weren't actually prizes of any real substantial value. Which, is honestly, for a kid show, is probably the best thing, because then that encourages them to not be nasty to each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I watched a little bit of it. I wasn't really into game shows as a kid.
To be fair, it only had, like, 3 seasons, I think, and for me, I will always stick with Survivor. And it's Survivor night tonight! I'm so excited. This season is so freaking good. I normally don't follow Survivor people on Twitter, but there was one guy that I like looked up his profile just to see if he'd had anything on there, and I'm so glad I did because like now that the show is aired, because it got recorded like a year ago or a year and a half ago, and just like him having to deal with the calls and texts from his mother every time she watches, who has never seen the show before. He has, like, the perfect eye roll of just, like, Mom, stop, take a breath.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet he probably will not win, but I hope he does well. If you are watching that season, it's Ricard, for the record. Taking a poop!
Look at that face.
Now that looks like a ring pop.
Definitely.
That's a bit unladylike. Well, that's fine, because ladies don't poop. It's a well-known fact. Women do not poop, ever.
Yep.
Especially not my mom with her chronic illness.
Yeah.
That causes her to have that problem. Alright, so now you can go back and give that crystal berry to the rose. You should probably just Starstorm, because you're about to get a level. Unless they only drop 1 star point each, in which case you're going to be 1 point short.
That would be...
I think they've been dropping 2, but to be fair, I've not been paying attention. Nah, you're good. I dropped 2.
Woohoo!
You've been spared the agony of having to wait for 1 more star point. Can you remember your way through the corn maze? Even though there's no corn in here.
Spoiler alert, I cannot.
Down. The other down. There you go. And then hold right. That's left. You can't get up, down, left, or right correct. Keep going down. There you go.
Okay, trade.
Yeah, I found this ring pop.
Delicious.
I have not had a ring pop in a really long time. Probably because I can't even wear them as a ring, because it will absolutely not fit on my finger anymore.
That's fair. We should get ring pops.
We should. We'll do that after this.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Alright, so now you can take that to Lily.
For whatever reason, I've got this maze going backwards, just not forward.
I know, which is really weird, because I usually have the opposite problem. I'm like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? What? Like, my brain just doesn't seem to get it for whatever reason. I remember that was, like, one of the puzzle types I had to practice with a bunch, and I think they even had, like, it was one of the few live-action segments in Cyber Chase, if you remember the live-action segments that they did, where there's one where, like, the girl had to, like, break in and retrieve something, and then she did all the steps, and then she had to do them backwards, and I was not good at that as a kid, of having to do it backwards, so, like, that was one that I actually had to study to get better, or remember how to do things backwards.
I always did better doing things backwards than forwards. I'm just a mixed up kid. It's okay.
I know one my cousin had a lot of trouble with is when he was learning how to drive, he didn't get that when you were going in reverse, that essentially your controls are kind of backwards and where you turn the steering wheel.
It took me forever.
It took him a long, long time, like the better part of a year to figure it out. Where he would like slowly back out, as you should, and then he would be going the wrong way, and he'd just be like, wait a minute. So you have to pull forward, go the other way, and then would manage to get it. That was years and years ago, because he's almost... No, he is over 30 now, so it's like 31.
Bye. Find your day out. I'm gonna real quick have some herb. Do you want some herb?
Nah.
It's stinky.
No thanks.
Stop it!
I'd rather have bees!
Ouch. And like, they're really genuinely so cute. You know what I mean?
That'd make for like a good sticker, like stickers you put on your fridge for like a spring theme.
Or like a cute little stuffed animal.
Yeah, that would work too.
Like, genuinely adorable. Just like, pain in my butt.
I'd say that, like, of all the conventions I've gone to, I've never seen any Paper Mario stickers, but that's not true. I've seen them and I actually have them.
Paper Mario stickers. They gave me a lot of help, though.
I did, yeah.
Stop it. Okay.
Congrats, you went to the wrong one.
Ah.
You should know by now, the one you need to go to is the one we have to platform across the vines.
I'm so in denial of it. Like, I just really don't.
Don't blame me. I probably wouldn't want to either. But to be fair, that's probably why we don't have you do racing games. It'd be interesting to like compare contrast all the Mario Karts though, and like see what you think of some of the ones you've not played very much or haven't played at all.
I'd totally be down for that.
I just want to see you play Mario Kart 64 because that game controls like absolute ass, and no one can convince me otherwise. It is hot garbage.
That's a legitimate understanding.
Like, people give Super Circuit a lot of flack. I don't think Super Circuit's that bad, actually. I think Super Circuit's pretty good. It's not the best one in the series. We all know that's Double Dash, but still.
Eric, you're gonna kill me. Okay. Zoom.
He'll never let go, Jack. Also, I think there might be a Star Piece panel, like, where you're going up to. It's not under the, like, that area. I know that for a fact. Yeah, it is. Where the white flowers are, like, just below that. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, thankfully they are smart and they're designed for those panels. There's never a point, as far as I'm aware, in this game or 1,000 Year Door where you can get locked out of one of those.
Nice. No.
Stick in the butt plug.
That's a lot bigger than it was a couple seconds ago. That's what she said. But,
I mean, we're talking about butt plugs, so.
Yep.
Now Mario's getting a nice anima. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up. That goes double for you.
I know what it is. I am not as much of a fan of the concept of bidets as...
I'm not. I think bidets are... To me, that sounds absolutely awful.
It's so wet.
I do like how the water looks here, though.
It is pretty.
And then I remember the Pikmin graphics were better, and this came out the same year. But that was also on the GameCube rather than the N64. It'll grow like gangbusters, yo. Alright, so the last thing you need in order to get the plant to grow is you have to figure out how to get the sun back in the sky. Thankfully, it's actually not that bad. So now, you actually have to cross the water using sushi, but you can get to that tree that's over there. You got the Bubble Berry. Restores 5 HP. I believe you only need one, but if you want to take a second one, you can.
Okay.
Alright, now we can go back to the hub. There's no crazy daisies.
I keep forgetting.
Or Mazy Daisy. I always get those backwards.
I don't have to come over here again, right?
Not unless you want to.
Thank God.
That was just time to... Thank God, jumps directly into the vines. I will say, for like the actual stems of the vines, they picked like one of the most nasty, not flesh colors, but like organ colors that they could find. That is not a very flattering shade of red.
Yeah, I'm genuinely unsure of what that color is considered because it is kind of purple.
It's kind of getting towards maroon, honestly. It's like, it's getting there. It's not quite there, but it's getting there.
Yeah. It's really half-hearted. Like, it doesn't... I don't know. It's not consistent.
It's like if you took
Are you gonna talk to the Snapdragon?
No. I don't even remember what he's there for, but you don't ever have to talk to him. Oh, okay, so, like, if you talk to him, like, each time he'll basically give you phony information of, like, oh, well, this person definitely doesn't have the magic beam, like, very clearly obvious that they do, but he lies about it each time you do one of the steps. For now, you need to go to the northwest.
Sweet. I was actually about to go that way.
So you get that star piece after you cross this. What you need to do is give that plant a bubbleberry. I mean, it's bubble plant. You want to know my name is bubble plant? I'll tell you, give me a bubbleberry. No thanks, I'll just steal some fizzy lifting drinks.
Yeah. Concerning.
Just explodes. Isn't it great? And then jump into it. Thankfully, unlike Galaxy, you do not have to control it. This is all automatic.
Thank God.
And no, it will not pop halfway through. Bees! And Magikoopas, I guess. Sure. So usually what will happen with Magikoopas is they like to power up other enemies, but if you kill all the other enemies, usually they will run away. Not always, but usually they will run away. I do not remember what the green one likes to do. The only one I remember consistently is the white one, because the white one likes to make him transparent, which I hate. I'm assuming that one might be evasion for green? Yeah, you can go back up there and get the star piece. Because I'm assuming, like most RPGs, blue is probably defense and red is probably offense.
Okay, so first of all, I love this.
Oh yeah, so you can actually see what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice touch. Good use of the paper aesthetic as well.
Uh-huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse. Sir?
Up the stairs.
I'm gonna hit it.
Well, you have part of the idea correct. It's not the hammer, but you do want to get rid of that rock.
Oh, what was it?
Mega Smash, so basically like really high damage to one target using the hammer. Alright, keep going left. And now one of my favorite, like, one small screen areas that you only ever visit once is this tower. I don't believe there's any star pieces here.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I just looked at the guide.
Okay. There's that spot down there, though, where I can use Bomb-Omb.
Yeah, there's only one left here, this far. And it's on the northeast path, not the northwest, so you won't have to worry about it for a little bit.
Did I miss something?
Nope.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Oh, but I didn't get to explore.
There was nothing there.
Oh, okay.
Like, it was literally just that little square. You can see where the wall cuts off right there. And you get a little scene reminiscent of going up to fight the Chapter 1 boss in Thousand Year Door.
That's really pretty. Was the sun.
I mean, you're still the sun, you're just not in the sky. If it's east of here, the clouds seem to come over from there. You think you can break it? No, there's no way. You might as well go home. Alright.
Guess I'll leave.
I was thinking if it didn't say anything, but then the guide says the top of the tower is a sun who apparently looks like an owl. I'm like, yeah, he did kind of look like an owl.
Okay.
He had like the cheeks and like the nose kind of looked like a beak a little bit.
I guess.
Oh, that's why you had to come talk to him. Okay. His name is Lackluster. I mean, it's Michael. No, It's Spike. Yeah, Spike.
Oh.
This definitely strikes me as a kid who would wear sunglasses at night.
Yep. And
indoors.
Ooh. Fun.
You could try chill out if you wanted to. This battle, from what I remember, is not too terribly difficult, but since you haven't seen how it works, you could give it a shot if you wanted. Spike? Question mark. That's not the cute purple and green dragon I know.
No.
Your enemy's attack tower has gone down. Nice, you got him. So he's paralyzed and now his offense is down.
He's having a rough go of it.
You're debuffing him to hell. Also, Angel Blade is asking, how are you enjoying the blind playthrough thus far?
It's really good. This game has been... I love this aesthetic. I love the controls of this game. Like, I really haven't had that many complaints at all. You know, this has been really a good game overall, but particularly the music and the aesthetic is just spectacular.
Yeah, because for reference sake, we actually did Thousand Year Door first. That was before we decided to make her doing games blind a series. It was more of a one-off at the time. So she's already played Thousand Year Door. And, like, we'll kind of gauge this versus Thousand Year Door later on. I'm kind of under the mindset of, like, there's parts of Thousand Year Door I like more than this game, but there's also parts of this game I like more than Thousand Year Door. Like, well and truthfully, there are areas I do like way better. I think, for me, Thousand Year Doors has higher highs, but it has lower lows, I think is the issue for me. Like, this is my least favorite chapter, but it's like, I wouldn't say this chapter is bad. I would say Chapter 2 from Thousand Year Door is bad. Like, it is actually bad. It doesn't look aesthetically pleasing. You had to deal with all the stupid punies that didn't control well. The party member you get there isn't very good. Like, there was just nothing about it that I enjoyed playing. This one, like, I still like how Flower Fields looks. I still like some of the puzzles. There are parts of this one I like. So, I think, for me, that's what I prefer about this one more. And it also has, you know, a ghost for a partner, which is always a plus. You did it! You killed him!
Yay!
Except not really.
That was not worth 12 star points.
No, it was not. Do your worst. I'm not afraid of it. Firefly in the eye, palpable. That wouldn't even work on you. You fly.
Yeah.
Don't worry, his girlfriend's coming to save him.
I'll save you, Duke.
Very reminiscent of Koops and Koopy Koo from Thousand Year Door. I changed my name last month. I have the documents and everything.
Oh my gosh. Please forgive him. Absolutely
No.
not.
I would have said no. It's probably a but thou must, but I probably would have said no.
Please, Spike.
I mean, to be fair, Lackluster is pretty stupid.
That's pretty...
That's a pretty nerdy name.
This wasn't what I wanted in life.
What are you fighting for? What am I fighting for? I don't think it matters what you pick here, so...
Bye, Spike.
For world peace.
So,
take me with you, not if your life depended on it.
Yeah, I really twisted his arm for this, I guess.
It's like when you got Bo. Bo joined your party, like it or not.
Yep.
Luckily, I do like Bo. She's probably my... She's not good in terms of, like, a party member, but, like, personality-wise, bar none my favorite. Even, like, barring the ghost thing. I love sassy party members. Lackluster joined your party. Press down to ride him over spikes and lava.
Appreciate it.
While in battle, he can attack with throwing Spiny Egg with the Spiny Flip ability, or attack using all enemies by throwing many eggs at once with Spiny Surge. Honestly, he's kind of crap for combat. It's his ability in the overworld that makes him bearable. Because, like, remember how you went faster when you were riding on the Yoshi in Thousand Year Door?
Uh-huh.
Same thing with him. You move slightly faster when you're on him.
Zoom.
And also you can cross spikes with it. So, like, right here, if you didn't go in there, if you just went across the spikes, you could just do that. But you can still get attacked by bees. And almost be dying. Nuke them and pray the Magikoopa doesn't do anything. I'd probably switch to bow and use out of sight just in case, because I don't believe you saved. Even if you did, you'd still have to go fight Lackluster again, so I would switch over to the bow and out of sight. He'll probably leave, but just in case he doesn't. Yeah,
you can see me.
I guess he disappeared. Oh, I don't know.
Don't pass me when I'm getting all these coins. I have so many coins.
I was busy reading chat, and one person mentioned they hadn't made it this far. I was gonna say, like, I would, air quote, I would recommend getting this for Switch, because now that they've got the expansion pass, this is one of the games available. However, from what I've been seeing, people are not impressed with it, because A, the subscription is $60, which, like, ouch. And second, even for non-multiplayer games, stuff is, like, really, really laggy. Like, you'd be better off playing it on an emulator. It would look better and still play better. So, probably wouldn't recommend that unless you can, like, get the family pass and, like, split it with 2 or 3 people. Then it might be worth all the games.
We're going this way, right?
Let me double check. You should probably go heal, though.
Okay. Oh, no.
Too bad. But yes, you'll be going northeast. And I'll remind you before we go up the proper beanstalk of equipping for items and whatnot. Because for my money's worth, the Chapter 6 boss is actually the hardest boss in the game. I think he's harder than Chapter 7, and I do think he is harder than Bowser, who's the fun bot.
Do I want to go buy the, another one of the life shrooms?
You can do that either now or before you fight the boss. That is up to you.
Is there one that's on my way to fight the boss?
I don't think so, but I don't think there's anything that's too terribly threatening on your way to the boss. No, there's really not.
Where do I get it again?
Boo's Mansion is the easiest place to find it. Yeah. The only other thing you really have to fight between now and the boss is 3 Lakitus and a yellow Magikoopa, but you just got your star gauge back, so you could just nuke them twice if you wanted, and that would kill them. Also, you don't have to go through the forest.
Okay.
You can just take the shortcut in the sewers.
I don't remember which shortcuts were.
That's what you have me for, This isn't a game I've played, like, an obscene amount of times, but I played this, like, at least 5 or 6 times. So I still mostly remember.
More than the average bear.
Yeah. So down that hole and then to the left, I believe.
This one?
Yep. I believe that is correct.
Correct.
Still got it. Normally, I kind of remember from my playthroughs, because for reference sake, for anybody watching in the future or in chat now, I always play through the game at least once, typically twice, before Icarus plays it, but we also took, like, a long gap between this and Chapter 5. You already got all the star pieces here. We did that huge episode where it was nothing but collecting those when you got the ability to ground pound. And the shop should be in the bottom floor, should be in the basement. lowest floor, and then go through the door that doesn't look like the others, essentially. Okay. It doesn't look like a bar of chocolate.
One of these things is not like the others.
Every time I hear that now, I'm just gonna think of the Who's line version. That's the inappropriate version. Where he's just, like, everyone's pointing to their crotches and there's 2 dudes and 1 girl.
Yeah.
It should just be towards the foreground here. Yep. It may not also be a bad idea to store like 1 or 2 items and buy some of the snowman dolls. Because for the boss, multi-target stuff is really, really good. Okay. It doesn't even matter necessarily how much damage the multi-target does, just that it can multi-target.
Alright,
You can probably get rid of the bubble berry, and I'm sure there's got to be at least one other thing.
I mean, probably the stinky herb.
Yeah, probably the stinky herb. Okay. The dizzy dial is not a bad thing to have, so I would keep the dizzy dial. Because it's a multi-target. It's a status effect, but it is a multi-target, so I would keep those.
What about the stone cap?
I'd say hang on to that. What do you have that's higher up? You could probably keep the jam and jelly in there for now, because you only have 30 FP and it restores 50, which is a lot. I wouldn't say this is a boss that, like, you need a lot of items for, but it's like you can either use a lot of items to make it easier, or a lot of FP to make it easier, or a combination of both. And usually I find the easiest thing to do is a combination of both. Which multi-targeting is also kind of helpful on Chapter 7 boss, but it's not as vital as it is in 6. No. I mean, you could kind of do that with Yoshi, but you can never go upstairs in terms of, like, flutter jumping up the stairs, so... I do find it a bit interesting that they gave you your, like, move faster character much later in this game, because you got the Yoshi in Chapter 3 in Thousand Year Door.
Yeah, you got him pretty quick. Back in here?
Yep.
Oh.
Alright. Is there anything new in the badge shop out of curiosity, since we're here? All or Nothing, Sleepy Stomp, and whatever that one on the left is. I would not recommend All or Nothing unless you're really good at action commands. I did a run with All or Nothing in Thousand Year Door that was kind of fun, where I just, like, cranked out Mario's damage to as high as I could get it to go. And he did, like, 12 or 13 damage per hit. I mean, it was ridiculous. Because I just dumped everything into badge points, and I was like, give him, like, All or Nothing, Hammerman to increase his hammer power, but he can't jump. Like, all the Power Plus badges I could get. It was really, really fun. And when you combine that with, like, the multi-one where you keep jumping until you miss, it'll do, like, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and by that point, they've long since died.
Oh, okay.
I was able to kill the final boss in, like, 2 rounds. Alright, so I believe the last star piece in this chapter is... here, I think. It might be on the other side. I think it's on the other side. So yeah, these platforms will go up and down. They'll only go up and down once each, so you have to solve the puzzle on how to get across. Or I can also just tell you what the answer is. Also, there are there are more platforms further on as well. So if you use Lackluster, you can go like further on to see what it looks like. Ugh, pain. Also, no, that is not the Virtual Console freaking out that piece of the stone on there. That happens in every version. This was like one of the few puzzles I actually have to look up the answer to.
I think that I'm gonna back out and come back into this.
Yeah, there's another version of this little thing here on the other side, and I believe that's the one that's got the secret in it.
Oh. Okay.
I'll give you a tip. Get on Lackluster and go down into the spikes because they won't hurt you, and then go to the right. Yeah, you've almost got it right now. Nope. Wrong one. There you go. And it's a fart! I think there's a spot where you can cut through. There's like a wall that you can walk through. It might be on the other side of that. It might be on the right side of that gated area. There's probably a third arch. Yep.
Ouch.
But now you've been attacked by farts.
Tragic.
That's a lot of farts, too. That's as many as 4 farts. And that's terrible.
Indeed. Even worse if this were to happen.
So let it be known, if there's anybody that's farting up a storm, just send a meteor shower at them and that will take care of the farts.
Yep.
And also probably in their life. Depending on how big the meteors are. Yeah, you got 2 levels since you came here, so they have gone down in Starpoint Tower. I do know what the yellow one does. The yellow one will electrify its allies. He gets an electric charge. You should probably just air raid him and kill all of them.
Yeah, I just wanted to hit him one more time.
Get him down to his weakest state and then do the most damage possible.
Yep. See, it's become personal.
Words will never hurt me, but magic sure will if it's electrifying enemies.
Oh yeah.
Wee. I would obviously recommend Spike since he is at level 0.
That's fair.
So he'll master Cloud 9, which can give you a chance at evading attacks. I don't really find that helpful. Again, I don't use him for combat ever. So. Alright, so if you go to the right, up there, just avoiding that hole. I think you have to go into the foreground slightly to avoid it. There you go. And then ground pound, like, where that arch is. There you go.
Nice.
And that is the last star piece for Chapter 6, so we do not need to worry about that anymore.
Excellent. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, you should smash the machine. I'm sure they won't mind. Smash it again! You think clouds just appear out of thin air?
Yeah. I got some bad news for you, buddy.
You're about to get nuked. Because this is really the last thing you're going to do before the boss.
Raid is really, like, overpowered for doing what it does.
Yeah.
Like,
that's... Once you upgrade Bombette, her move is the same, but I think it does slightly more damage. I think it does 8. Like, a lot of the super ones are the ability to either, like, inflict some sort of status ailment on all enemies or damage all enemies. So now you can just beat the tar out of this thing.
My favorite thing to do.
I think you actually have to hit it from both sides, but I mean, that's still fun.
I'm gonna walk all the way over here. It's not dangerous to anything close to the explosion at all.
Nope.
Ooh,
Whee!
that was suddenly distinctly brighter than it was before.
Yep. And that was the idea. Now that the clouds are gone, it's nice and pretty. It's the sun.
Oh god, I'll follow you anywhere. Well,
you know, in the bathroom. Alright. Now we can finally go and get to the boss.
Don't wanna, like, heal first?
Yeah, you're gonna heal when you get back to the hub. we have returned.
And then we save. And then we attempt to save.
And then we attempt to save again.
We save again because we don't trust it.
Yeah. Oh, it might force you to... Oh, no, well, okay. I was going to say it might force you to plant the bean, but then you can go back, but no, you can just do that now. Your inventory is full of items, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. Making sure.
Hello. Hello. Spike. You're in the way.
As somebody named Spike, he probably gets that a lot, unfortunately.
Yep. Spike is never fully appreciated in literally any series there's ever been a character named Spike.
Yeah, it's true.
There's one in X-Men Evolutions, and he is
same
not
song.
Appreciated.
Yeah.
At all.
Comes with the territory of having that name, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So we start with soil. We bean the plant. And then we plant the water.
Love that. And this is obviously how quickly things grow IRL.
Yes. It's like the actual, like, miracle water from Dragon Tales. Like, whenever you use it, it just immediately grows.
Mm-hmm. This is actually really pretty. I like this.
That looks like something out of a Kirby game rather than a Mario game with that background. Not that I'm complaining, but...
It's gorgeous.
Oh ho ho!
What is happening here?
You're going up the beanstalk.
This is not how beanstalks or leaves work.
You have to power it by walking in place. That's why it's never worked every time you've tried.
Of course, my apologies. This is clearly my bad.
To be fair, this is Lubbock. The only thing we can grow out here are cotton and weeds. Alright, before you go that way, there is a badge to your left.
Brother?
Yep, keep going. That cloud that goes up and down, you want to hop on that. I think you have to hop from the background to the foreground to get on it. I assume you haven't played this game, but a lot of the assets in this cloud area, including music, are practically ripped straight out of Yoshi's Island.
I have not played Yoshi's Island. Wait.
You probably should have waited a little longer.
I didn't move. The joystick has not been pleased with me.
Probably not. I probably should get a new GameCube controller. But since I just dropped $70 on new Joy-Cons, I probably don't want to drop another $60 on a new controller.
Yeah.
The S-Jump Charge badge. When supercharged, Mario's power goes up by 3, so you can charge to make your jump go up by 3 for a turn and then use your jump.
Yay.
So, like, a charge that's actually useful, but I still don't care for charging stuff, so...
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
I did not do it in Pokemon, I will not do it now.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, let's go fight ourselves a boss. Cake.
Are you a man named Mario? And did you or did you not break one puff machine? I'm sorry I broke your bong, dude.
Bro, not cool.
Is that you, Spike? Be punished. We'll both pay dearly for this. Well,
by getting attacked by a giant fart. Alright, so Huff Puff, whenever you inflict damage on him, he will shed the little small ones. They only have 1 hit point each, but he can also, like, suck them back in and gain all that health back, which is why the multi-targeting is important. So
probably Parakarry.
Yeah. So basically, you want to have Mario hit him with a really strong attack first, and then use some sort of multi-targeting ability to take out all the small ones.
That's the strongest one that I've got, unless I'm going to use an item.
You can use the jump for now. That's the reason for getting the items too, is if you have a partner later on that has like one really strong attack, you can do that and then make Mario use an item or use Starstorm, either one.
And I just want to air raid?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll still be enough to kill him, so.
Yeah.
Master Huff and Puff, I wish to pummel Mario too, because I'm a fart. Mash the A button! You have to keep mashing this until the bar fills up, otherwise you'll just continuously take damage.
Fantastic.
Yep.
That did less damage than I thought.
So that's how he gets his health back. Which is why you have to kill the small ones, because if you don't kill the small ones, he'll just keep regenerating his health.
So
if you want to do it the other way around, what you can do is you can switch to have your party member go first, and then pick somebody with a really strong attack. Single or multi-target, doesn't matter which.
Parakarry is pretty strong. Watt's pretty strong.
Sushi might not be a terrible idea because of the water gun thing. If you can time it correctly, it'll probably do about 6 damage or 5 damage. Yeah, squirt. You have to hold down the A button until it gets near the top and then let it go and then try to balance it without it going over.
Oh, I'm giving a shot.
Nice. Yeah, that was 7. That's pretty good.
And then
use an item or Starstorm. You just need a multi-target attack. It doesn't matter which.
Get him.
Justice reigns from above. Also, as you can imagine, with all the sprites going on, this will absolutely lag in N64.
It's not registering me hitting the A button anymore. It's going to kill me.
No, it's not. I have the ability to cheat because we're on Virtual Console.
I can assure you, I was pressing the A
Yeah,
button.
Well, they probably heard you tapping the A button through the mic,
Yeah.
so
I
don't
mean,
think anyone will doubt
subtle.
you.
No, it's
Nope.
still not.
Still nothing, huh? I'll be on the port's end, so we'll find out. Nope. Here we go.
Okay, well, that almost killed me. That was exciting. This is fine. We're doing great.
Speaking of which, more button mashing! Yeah, this is also one of the reasons this boss battle is kind of a pain in the ass, because it will absolutely wear you out from button mashing a bunch. I'm not sure why you attacked the little small one.
Oh, I did, damn it.
Yep.
It's fine. We're good.
You probably want to heal. Also, I assume the controller's doing that.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
You probably want a better healing than that. Also, for the record, how many of the little dudes there are when you have to do that actually does dictate how much you have to mash the A button. If there are more of them, it will be harder to get out of that.
This is such a good sign.
I mean, it's a sign that I probably need a new controller.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Okay.
snowman doll, probably. I would say save your star power in case you need to heal.
That's fair.
You do have Smooch also, which is a better health one, because that gives you 20, I think. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers! All it's missing is just a snowman doing this.
Yep. You asked for it.
And button mashing! And now he's taking a dump!
Well,
if he does that, just hit him with a non-physical attack.
Like the stars, like the squirt?
Yeah, Squirt, Starstorm, Snowman Doll. I could just go find my other controller, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
Maybe I will just go find it. In the meantime, we'll just let him take a dump for a little bit here.
Yeah, for the record, I'm holding the bottom of the controller. I'm not even touching
her
the
hand is
stick.
not on the analog stick at all.
We like to play games called, let's metaphorically break the game.
Yeah, actually breaking the game is my job.
We're not intentionally breaking the controllers, but sometimes it kind of happens.
I'm willing to bet it's probably the same reason that my Joy-Cons are drifting. It's probably because that was the one I brought to work, so it was in my backpack, so it probably got wedged in at a weird angle at some point.
Yeah.
And that's probably what messed it up. But that is only a guess. I cannot say for certain.
We need to get you like a bag to carry your stuff in that's like a box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not even the right one. That's the wrong Wii.
And I'm aware that briefcases exist, and that's not exactly what I mean, but like...
Like, close-ish. I'm gonna see if I can find my other one, because that one doesn't have as long of a...
I mean, I can sit on the floor, it's fine.
I mean, it will just be me hunting for controller.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have that other one around here somewhere. It's just a matter of me actually hunting it down. And I don't want to go hunting through that, so we'll stick to that one for now.
Oh man.
Merry Christmas, motherfuckers! I know it's October, but who cares? They already have all their decorations up in stores.
It's fine.
And now he releases the dump!
Oop. Oh! Oh!
That's gonna hurt.
That one hit KO'd me. I was not anticipating that. Okay. I did not like that, for the record.
Now would be a good time to try out Smooch, your Star Power Smooch. I don't think we have seen this one either.
So, what's with the eyelashes? It's weird.
It's because it's female. So many! Well, maybe it doesn't affect how many times you have to hit the button.
It does not.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different boss from a different game.
Oh, fuck. I don't appreciate that. Okay, so...
So yeah, hit him with Squirt, and then damage him with some multi-targeting thing. Which in this case will probably be Shooting Star.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. Get on!
Surprise, it wasn't actually a Shooting Star, it was you pretending that an airplane in the night sky was a Shooting Star.
I could really use a wish right now.
I mean, you
right now.
you genuinely could, and that is the plot of this game. Is
Yeah.
that there's no wishes being granted. Or no, sorry, that's Super Mario RPG. Maybe it's both, I don't know. So yeah, now you might want to have Mario doing the single shot damage against Huff and Puff since you don't have any multi-target items anymore. And then use whoever you want for a damage all. Probably Para-Carry.
Yeah, that's gonna use up all my FP though.
That's probably worth it because you can likely take him out next turn. If you just did like single shot damage against him, then you might be able to.
You know what? I think it might affect how quickly it takes damage.
Could be.
Okay.
Okay, so he's taking a poop.
I can't hit him directly.
Okay, so you could try Dizzy Dial. I don't know if that works on him or not. It is honestly up to you. Or the other thing you could do, actually, yeah, that would be the better thing to do, would be to not focus, to use your maple syrup, and that would give Para-Carry the ability to do Shell Shot, and that would kill him. Or Air Raid. Air Raid will definitely kill him. I don't know if Shell Shot will do 5 or 6, but Air Raid has been consistently doing 6.
Don't fuck it up.
Look at all that poop.
Nice.
Apparently, poop has a lot of star points in it.
Indeed.
No, I cannot lose.
When you have a gas bag that big.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see why as a kid I had trouble with that boss. Because I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't get the whole pattern of like, oh, you should attack the small ones. I was like, just go for the big guy.
Which is fair. Like, it's not.
Well, because I did know, and it is true if you do it. Like, if you kill the big one and there are small ones left, they just die as well. Like, that part is true. So I was like, I don't need to deal with the small ones. It's just a waste of time.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's how it's worked previously in the game.
Like with Lava Piranha, you don't really have to kill the little buds. It helps, but you don't have to.
Why, hello, nerd star.
He's a nerd because he wears a bow tie.
Yep.
There is one star spirit left. But more importantly, we get to go see our Lord and Savior.
Bowser.
Oh, and Twink. Don't forget Twink.
Oh, God. Why do I always forget?
Because it will never get old, that's why. We'll put that under the list of things that age poorly. Alright, so now that they have shown you how to use that, you can go ahead and get out of here.
Party hard. I would like to turn into Bowser.
Yeah, I was thinking that. No, tragically will not let you. But you can change into one of those guards. Snake can walk around and talk to him if you want. But the big...
Go on.
Done some big thing. That's a secret weapon. Yeah. So now you have pretty much free reign to walk around. They won't let you through doors some of the time, unless it's a required area. Mm-hmm. But the first thing you want to do is drop off the gem and jelly that you got as a prize last time when you did the trivia game show thing. Which should be that door. Yep. Because Peach has no use for it.
Yep.
Alright, so now you can go to that guard that was blocking the door at the top of the staircase.
Of course. Oh.
Don't mind the Star Spirit that I have with me.
Yeah, you can just ignore that.
Or Star Spirit in training, rather.
The shiny star thing.
There's my relief already. Yeah, dude. Don't even get me started. To keep the entrance to the castle, you won't be able to get downstairs without it.
Why, thank you.
It'd be funny if you could just, like, outright leave the entire area. Mario comes to save Peach, and she's just not here anymore.
Right? Let's get out of here.
And there's his relief. And now you are the relief.
Bop, bop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief that is.
You've been watching some weird stuff on TV.
It's a Alka-Seltzer commercial?
Probably. That's what it sounds like. One of those things you drop in your drink to make it change color and help with stomach pain.
The worst part about that is it's not even something that I know from watching commercials on TV. It's something that I know from a comic or a book of comics. Because it's not a comic book, but it's a book of comics.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say from like your parents quoting it, because like that was a pretty popular thing back in the day to have commercials like that. Also, somebody I know has tested those out that have been like out of date for like 60, 70, 80 years. They still work exactly as they would if they were within date.
Yeah. I mean, it's chalk.
So, just
fizzing chalk.
Just let it be known that chalk does not expire. But also, apparently no one fixed that window, so...
We don't need to. We're only in outer space.
I mean, that dude was also outside, so...
After all...
The dude you changed into.
After all, in space, no one can hear you scream.
Probably because, you know, your head exploded, but...
Yep.
All they hear is this little...
Also, there's no way for you to inhale for you to get enough air for you to scream. Why am I hiding?
Fuck!
Shit! Bye. Oh.
You there!
Hi!
You're doing a fine job.
Oh, thank you.
Something's weird about you. You smell too nice.
Ew.
Hadouken!
Bitch, how? She could have escaped and been on her way back to Earth by now.
Yep.
Bro.
Bruh. Now you've saved Clever. Get it? Because he's smart, so he's clever. Use his power to use Starstorm one additional time. I mean for his ability timeout. Which is just, it's basically the stopwatch item, but it just has a better chance to work. You saved the Star Spirit. Yay! Alright.
Back to Toad Town?
Yep. So like I said, not a terribly like long chapter, but it's not one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's a lot of just kind of walking around aimlessly.
Yeah.
Not aimlessly, but
like
if you don't
going
know what
through
you're
the same
looking
areas.
for, then aimlessly.
Yeah. Like if you didn't have a guide through that, it would be a lot of going back and forth. Alright, so now we need to go to that house right there with the spinning roof.
Hello.
There's a guest.
Why, hello.
Here comes
Starborn Valley. Okay.
Think a pipe deep below Toad Town is connected to Shiver City. You needed Spike to be able to reach it, which is why we haven't shown it off yet.
Ah. Alright. To the pipes. You know. In the
In the pipe
sewers.
house. In the pump house, which is a Newfoundland word for bathroom.
Ew. Hate that.
Ring the men at the pump house, which is a nice way of saying I have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright, so... Oh, that's helpful. It's just like one screen to the right of the shortcut to Yoshi's Village. Yeah, I don't remember where that is.
I think it's in there.
There are Gloombas. Wish. My strategy using Spike is to get away from Spike.
Yep. Rip.
They don't give you any star points now.
Nope. Fortunate.
You're probably just better off avoiding them in that case. I mean, if they're not going to give you any like tangible reward for it, why bother? Yeah, okay, so I need is where I'm thinking. Because if it's the shortcut to get to Yoshi's Village, you would have needed Sushi, so it's probably that block you were on earlier. So if you go back to the entrance to the sewers and then go down the little hole that's there, that one, you probably have to...
How fast they fell.
Yeah, you probably have to go across the sewer water.
Gross.
You should press down while you're in that water.
Gross.
And then you do it again.
Yes.
Blooper! I forgot he was in here.
Oh, you.
Not Jenny, I did forget. Wow, that's a big boy.
Sigh.
He has more health than the boss you just killed.
He really does. You think Paracarrier or Watt would do more damage?
I'd use Paracarry and probably use Shell Shot because it's going to be a really big hitbox, so it'll be really easy to hit him with Shell Shot. Like, I don't think you could actually miss.
Probably not.
I don't think you could have missed that no matter what you did.
Ouch.
And pretty much just rinse, slide, repeat till he dies, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I can this.
And he poops out some bloopers.
Disgusting.
I think you could use Starstorm and kill those.
You read my mind.
The eyes on the mini ones look kind of creepy, actually. I don't like them.
They seen some shit, man.
I mean, they just came out of that bloopers you-know-where, so...
Yep. So they've probably seen some shit.
They've probably seen her uvula.
So it's a girl.
Now we know it's a girl blooper because she gave birth, so
I mean,
it has to be.
that's fair. Disgusting.
Now it's charging an attack. You could use Out of Sight, the Stone Cap. You could try to knock it out of the animation with an attack. I don't know if that'll work, but...
No, I'm gonna go in and use Out of Sight.
Probably send down an Electric Storm. Seems like a lot of enemies that charge attacks use electricity. Nope, he's just gonna try to jump on your head.
Or do that. That works too. And then, do I want to save Starstorm?
You want to save Starstorm for if he poops out the, or if she poops out the little ones again.
Ouch. Rude.
I am rude. Get him.
I think I would have to shoot when it's pointed exactly down
Yeah, I think so too.
in order to miss. Oh, hey, we were just talking about this exact...
We were just talking about the poop babies.
Be ashamed if something were to hit.
Somebody just skipped to that exact timestamp and was like, I'm sorry?
Unfortunate.
Poop babies. You know there's probably some kid out there who hadn't had the talk yet that thought women gave birth through pooping out kids.
I knew somebody who thought that they upchucked out kids, which...
I feel like that'd be worse, actually.
Traumatizing.
I mean, neither one would be too terribly fun, but I imagine that would be worse.
Sunshine has been doing, what, 6?
I guess. We'll go with 6.
Oh, fuck.
Bonk. And now he's dead. She's dead. We'll say both so we don't have to worry about assuming genders.
And now with the one singular hope left.
The one singular bitch slap with Bo.
Does it have any... I don't think it has any defense.
I don't think it does, no. Nope.
Get it. Get wrecked.
I was kind of hoping he'd do the one just to be like...
Oh my god, I am too short. I am too short.
I know, but you'll get there one day if you keep eating your vegetables.
I will not.
No, you will not.
Is this one I'm doing now?
Let's find out where it goes. I would imagine to... Yep.
Yoshi Town. So this is not where I want to go?
No. No, we were going to Chapter 7. But now you can keep going.
Probably in here.
Yep. Yeah, because you wouldn't have been able to get across those. Which is probably why they jokingly named him Spike, because he can let you travel across spikes.
Zoom.
That's called lazy riding.
Oh, fuck. I was trying to be sneaky about it and send Bomb-Omb out. Kick their butts.
I mean, she can only travel on a horizontal line, so... Like when you detonate her, yeah, she can't go on a, like, forward backward.
Wow.
What's even more disappointing is there's a chance these guys won't drop any star points. They'll either give you 1 or 0.
Wow.
Nope, they give you 1. I mean, you might as well go all out because you're going to get a level. You did it.
Damn. I don't have any XP.
Starstorm. You're going to get it back, so...
Oh, that's right.
Kill them all! None will survive!
Murder time!
I know we're in the sewers, but meteors can still hit down here for some reason. Or stars. I keep calling them meteors, but...
For exactly 1 star point to kill him with the 1 damage.
Scholar's like, you called me down here for this? Really?
Yep. Okay. So... I actually do want this menu. Okay. What do I got? I got 3 available.
Bunch of boots, bunch of hammers. Double dip, group focus.
I remember that I had one that I wanted to bring back as soon as I...
I don't think it was anything on that page. Keep going. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anything involving focus.
No, it might have been Happy Heart, though.
Maybe. It could have been pretty lucky as well. Or damage dodge.
It might have been pretty lucky.
It's pretty lucky is like you have a chance to dodge attacks.
I think that one is it, but let me keep looking.
Or chill out, which stops you from getting hit by first strikes. I know at some point you had chill out and speedy spin together.
Mm-hmm. I Unless I have first attack.
I can guarantee you first attack will not help in Chapter 7 because it's weaker enemies and these are going to be strong enemies.
I think I'm probably going to do pretty lucky. You figure?
Yeah. That's one of the ones I use, so.
Alright.
Onward to glory. That will not work, tragically.
It won't.
Nope.
That does not make sense to me, genuinely.
Nope. You cannot go across the water.
Ouch.
Lava later on, yes, you can go across lava, but not water. Because plot convenience. I think you are now officially at the level I beat my save file at when I went through the game, though. I think you're at 18 right now. I was somewhere like around 18, 19, 20, if I remember correctly. But I got a bunch of levels in Bowser's Castle due to unavoidable fights.
Seriously.
All for 2 star points.
You're gonna be this obnoxious. Give me more star points. Love that.
That was a troll if ever I've seen one.
Ouch.
Kill them all! Or do that, sure. Actually, that's probably more effective because Starstorm won't kill the purple ones. He didn't drop any.
Oh my god. Not a damn thing. The least you could do is replenish the frickin' star.
Yeah, you'd think. I'll go ahead and tell you right now, you can't reach those.
I can't?
No.
Disappointing. Ouch.
I had a feeling that might happen. You'll have to kill them one by one. Which actually shouldn't be that too bad, because I forgot you had Spike Shield, so Mario can still jump on the Spinies and not take damage.
I also forgot I had Spike Shield.
I didn't remember it until I saw what whenever you were going to equip Pretty Lucky. That I was like, oh right, you have that. I thought you'd taken that one off, but it was probably a different badge. And for the record, if you want to, you can probably get rid of the ice one now if you want. Because there's not... I mean, it's an ice area. There's probably not going to be that many fire enemies. Squish.
Obnoxious amount of damage. We're getting hardly anything.
Yeah, the enemies in Chapter 7 like have a high amount of health and do decent damage, but at least they get good amounts of star points. They usually drop 4 per enemy.
Damn.
Which is a lot better than none.
Yeah. I presume I jump.
Yep. Wee. You got the Ultra Boots! So now you can do a spinning jump. So now when you do your double jump instead of ground pounding, you'll do that, which will still flip over the tiles, but you can actually reach those now, provided you're lined up.
Spoiler alert, I am not.
No. There's probably a hidden one in between those two, if I had to guess. Do you want my help?
No.
Oh, hey!
I got in.
You think for a guy made of paper, he wouldn't just sink like a rock after he does that spin.
Alright. I don't got that.
Oh, okay, I see. So you should be able to go down and to the left here, or to the right, rather.
I was on a cloud. You should not have been able to hit me.
And now they will pay the ultimate price. I'm getting sent to timeout.
Piss me off.
Thank you, I try.
Not you, then. That's all I needed to do.
Yep. Okay, a pad block.
Nope. I don't want to fight you.
You can always run from battle. Especially if they're not going to give you anything. Like, the best you could probably hope for is another one of those POW blocks like the last one dropped.
Right.
I guess is one of the zappy things. Nope, Starstorm. Shooting Star.
Not Starstorm.
No, that's a move from Smash. Or from this game. Or Earthbound.
Alright, where the hell am I now?
Blow it up. This isn't the right way, but we can show off this little anecdote here, because we didn't before. It's not anything too terribly important, though. But we can show it.
Blow it up. Kaboom.
And no, that is not a boss. You can talk to him.
Hi, the fuck are you? Rip Cheeto.
Yep. So, for 64 coins, he will give you a list of items, but you don't know what you're buying until you buy it. So in order, there are 10 things that you can buy. After that, he just gives you the dried shroom, which is 1 health. You get a star piece for the first one, a life shroom for the second, bump attack for the third, repel gel for the fourth, a star piece for the fifth one, and then a super shroom, a mushroom, 2 dried shrooms, and then finally a star piece on the 10th one. So the first 5 are pretty good.
So, yes.
If you want to spend the money for it, then yes. But that
I'll go ahead and at least buy 1.
Yeah. The second one is, if you want it, a life shroom.
I already have 2 right now. Do you have to? Is it?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
He acts like it resets or something. It doesn't.
Okay.
And that will take you to a room with a key.
Key.
And a lock you can open with a key. And surprise! It's a shortcut.
Nice.
So I need to go back to where you were. That'll get you back into the sewers more quickly. Because that's basically the end of the sewers, is that, and then the entrance to Chapter 7.
Then I can come back around here, right?
Yep. So you want to get up to that blue door. And you already sort of solved the puzzle, I think. Part of it, anyway. I'm guessing you're probably getting 3 of those, and then Paracarry has to send you across. Yeah, that's what I think. No, it actually is 5. And it'll be on the very end, like right up against the wall. No, is it not? Because the other one was... Because usually in a set of an odd number, they try to make it symmetrical.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you can, like, prematurely stop that. I forgot about that.
Ooh. You can also miss.
Yep, you can also miss. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, you can make that with Paracarry.
For sure. Ta-da!
So, for whatever reason, you do get to this door if you haven't had that conversation where the star dude shows up, which is called a Ninja for Mario 2, the American Mario 2, then that door will not unlock. So now we go left. So you can upgrade Lackluster or one of your original.
Probably gonna do Bomb-Omb because I just upgraded him and I wanna.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade Goombario though.
I mean, we're on the track to get them all.
Yeah.
Like, about a third of the way into Chapter 7, you should have everybody upgraded. Because there are no more party members. Spike/Lackluster is the last one.
Chapter 7, Star Spirit on Ice.
Also, there's penguins.
I should tell my penguin joke.
I don't even want to know, so I won't ask.
So I need to go buy an item.
No.
No?
No, that was just flavor text.
Ah.
It's a pretty decent shop, though.
Tell you what. I'm going to...
You can probably get rid of the PAL block, too. I doubt that's going to come in handy, or sell it. I didn't realize that was the controller wire hitting my foot for a second. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Sorry.
I thought it was a bug. I was like, oh no.
No, it's just the controller wire.
It was like just enough to barely hit the hair that was on my toe, and that was why I was like, ew. Freaking bugs. I've been having bugs around here, so. Look at all that shit.
Oh, take that, I guess. Okay.
There's the inn, which you probably need.
Yeah. It looks so Christmassy.
Also, there's a special little event that can happen at this inn sometimes. I think there's one that always happens and one that can happen. You get a little potato.
Potato.
Iced potato.
Ew.
That sounds like the equivalent of eating a brick.
Yeah, that hurts my teeth just thinking about it.
And you just went to the dentist like earlier today, too.
I did.
It's beautiful.
I don't... Is this just flavored?
I think it's flavor.
I will, however, come talk to you. Check Quizmo.
Let's see how good your knowledge is.
Very bad.
What color are Luigi's pants? None, because he wears overalls.
They're blue, right?
Yeah.
I am colorblind, so this isn't cheating.
I mean, my actual answer was correct. Like, if overalls are not technically pants, per se, so none.
Because they're overall. Bye. Hope you find your dad.
There's a locked one. You can't get into that for a little while. There's the exit, which you can't exit for a while.
Zoom.
So it is off to the west for you. Apparently there's only one star piece in the entire city, and it is over there, so...
Weird.
That'll be easy enough to keep track of. It is in between the last two houses, which is right there. Cool. Now I can switch over to a different page.
Excellent. I'm gonna walk right into the mayor's house. He's dead.
Yep, you killed him. Good job.
Rip.
Because you know you'll be framed for this. Where's that cup of tea? No, he'd like a cup of death.
Yeah.
Extra hot, please.
I would like a sticker that is this scene right here. And just the giant no with the dead body in the background. Consider also emergency meeting.
What, from Among Us?
Yeah. Penguin murder mystery.
Apparently they're adding in a new, like, character type, and I'm like, well, any chance I had of playing that is now lost. It's one where, like, for... As far as I can tell, and I don't think they've timed it, but, like, you can basically disguise yourself as any other crewmate.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm like, that seems kind of broken, actually. You could just, like, switch to another color and just, like, vent up and down in front of somebody. Also, I guess you've now been stuck in this room?
I guess.
I like your hat, sir.
Oh, hi.
My husband is dead.
Green.
Somebody clipped his flippers.
Ew. I don't want to know what goes on behind closed doors in your house, man.
The mayor's been murdered!
Put this penguin on ice. What the suspicious mustache? What? Hey, hey!
That's not a mustache, he's just smiling with an open mouth, that's all.
Hey.
What do you say for yourself? No. Just no, that's the only answer. People don't just drop dead of natural causes. Oh, wait.
Okay, I think I believe you.
I know I've never met you before, but I do believe you.
More than the mayor's wife.
And to be fair, she wasn't very convincing when she said she saw you do it.
I mean...
I saw it with my own eyes. Now you cannot leave the city.
That's still a very long leash.
Yeah, it really is. Alright, so let's head out of here. I know you cannot interact with that.
Ah, damn. I'm played too much Danganronpa. I want to investigate. Damn it.
Yeah, talking to anybody's not going to help you, I don't think, in this. You'll not be getting...
That's a valid point.
You will not be getting any truth bullets by talking to people.
Damn it.
I think you do want to go into that house. If I'm correct.
I need to get ready for the class trial.
No, you need to climb up the bookshelves. And go out the window. It's what Nagito would do.
That's fair.
And then you can jump to the other one.
Or you just not do that.
Yeah, we have to just die.
I don't wanna.
You don't want to die?
No. I don't want to jump across roofs.
You almost didn't make that.
I really should not have made that by all accounts.
The game was like, eh, we'll give it to you. Now you get an attack sound effects badge.
I love that since we have the volume up so loud.
Yep. Alright, so now you need to go east after you get out of the locked room here.
Ah!
And on this screen in the foreground, there should be a frozen pond that you can break the ice on. Because there's a key down there.
That would still be cold as hell.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely hypothermia water. Down on the C-stick.
Ah, of course. Excellent.
Unsurprisingly, that key unlocks the door that's locked back there.
Shockingly.
You already have that partner.
I'm aware. He is not what I want to interact with. Of course. The shovel.
The murder weapon! Wee! I'm gonna get a little slide. Wee! And a chimney.
Graceful.
Nailed it.
What in tarnation? I'm Santa.
Now give me milk and cookies.
Indeed. I'm going to jump on your things. And you can't stop me. Actually, I won't let me climb on these things. Herringway!
Get it?
Love that.
Yeah, they tried really hard with that one.
What? What?
Engage stairs.
Fine.
Wish I could do that to just stop people from knocking at my door whenever. Lift the stairs up and be like, nope.
Zoom, zoom.
So have you figured out who has committed the murder?
The wife?
I think it's you. I think you did it.
Almost certainly. Also, plot twist, he's not actually dead.
Correct. Which they would have known if they had fucking checked for a pulse. But since they did not...
This plays out exactly like a class trial in Danganronpa.
Nah, it really doesn't. I don't see you shooting any statements down and going, no, that's wrong!
Because Mario doesn't talk.
Plus, I'm not hearing any kick-ass music either.
That's fair. We should be playing kick-ass music.
I'm not overlaying that. Sorry. Oh look, he is alive.
And he be wiggling.
He jiggles and wiggles.
Why, hello. Why am I aching? Ouch.
It's a ghost. Okay, so she's Yasuhiro. Got it.
Yep.
So that makes Herringway Byakuya.
Yeah.
I guess that detective dude would be as close as to Kyoko as we're getting.
As close.
I get. You know what? Since Mario goes from either being nice or murder, I guess that makes you Toko. Sorry.
I mean, not opposed to it.
Yep, he was looking for a present. He got bonked on the head and passed out.
It'd be like that sometimes. What a maroon. Can I leave now, please?
So now you are free to leave the city once more.
Excellent.
Thanks! Stabs wife and leaves room.
Yeah. What a downright shame. What an awful waste.
The sad thing is I think I actually know what that one's from.
Sweeney Todd.
Yeah.
What a nice plum flame. What's his name?
And now it's time for everyone's favorite returning character.
Oh no.
Oh yes, you know who it is.
The price of meat, what it is. I've been here forever. I was getting desperate, then leave.
I thought I was gonna freeze. Well, sir, that's because you're not wearing any pants.
You're wearing an egg.
You're wearing an egg. That's so stupid sounding. Sir, it's because you're wearing an egg. So now he's a mage.
Come here, I'm gonna smack that stick out of your hand.
Ew.
God.
So yeah, basically he does more damage with magic now, but he doesn't have the wings or the spike on his head. Speaking of lack of spike, let's trade him out for somebody. There we go.
It's so weird going from fighting that stupid squid with shell
Right?
shot to this. It's
Where
like,
it's like,
whoa!
I don't need to fucking aim, man. Hadouken.
Ouch. That's why I put that badge on.
I mean, your regular hammer might do more damage. It depends how much defense he has, but there's only one way to find out. He has one defense. He tried to cheat by using his PlayStation magic.
For shame. That's not how we do things here.
It's true.
I missed. What do you mean you missed?
I need to go rewatch that movie at some point. That part whenever, like, right before the dad tells his wife that they're doing a daycare thing, whenever they're, like, building the playground set, and they're having, like, that argument of like, remember when you broke my yo-yo? I did not break your yo-yo. You did? Yes, you did. You're killing me. You're really killing me. Like, hearing a 5-year-old say that was just so funny for some reason. I feel like when Eddie Murphy laughed in that scene, it was genuine. Like, he just thought that was absolutely adorable and hilarious. Squish. Whack.
And I didn't even have to use Starstorm.
Nope. No.
No.
Hit him with a hammer. No.
This is called insult to injury.
He started the fight.
I mean, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah, exactly.
Just saying.
Also, Brandon says it was Jeff, so...
Oh no, it's Jeff!
You know what? It probably was Jeff, if we're being honest. Jeff is, you know... Also, Brandon approved of Herringway.
Okay.
Okay, so first and foremost, way up in the foreground there is a star piece. It's like pretty much right at, not quite at the border, but pretty close. There you go. And that's the only one in Shiver Snowfield, so don't have to worry about that anymore.
I'm supposed to do something with these.
There's nothing you can do with them now, so we can continue on. Basically, you'll get a bucket and a
I got a refill.
Also, I think if you hit that tree with a hammer, the giant one, a couple times, it may not be that one specifically, but there is one that you can hit to... No. Just check around on the map for another big one. No, it won't be that one. It's larger than that. That one might be it. Yeah, it'll lose its all its branches.
Watch me overthink this.
Oh my god! I should have set a timer. Ah, damn it! I was hoping that would go for at least another 30 seconds. Oh well. Easy come, easy go.
Zoom.
Oh, look, piranha plant. It was like, where are you going? It was ready for you. It was like just all unassuming, acting like you weren't there at all. It was just like, oh, surprise. Like a Phil Collins song. He's been waiting for this moment all his life.
Yeah.
Luckily, these were the dudes I was thinking of that I was like, they have a lot of health and they hit kind of hard, but they get really good experience. These little purple ones. I mean, those guys drop 3 each, which is pretty good. They also throw rocks.
Ouch.
Blah.
Rude.
That looks like a Quagsire from Pokemon. Like a different color, but the body shape is really similar.
I agree.
Considering you were getting 0 earlier, yeah.
Yes.
Also, yes, we do need to play it back for blood at some point. Also, there's a letter behind that block of ice. Squish. It probably goes without saying that, and it won't matter for you because you got feeling fine, but these guys do have the capacity to freeze. Thanks to their minty, fresh breath of Bel Air.
Get him! Behind this one?
Yep. Now let's go fight a boss.
For real?
Yeah.
Well,
I wouldn't be too worried if I were you. This is like the easiest boss in the game. You will regret this. Yeah, I don't think so, Mr. 20 health. Monstar. Squish. One.
Ouch.
I love how you were like, what? Yeah, no, this guy's a total pushover. And it will make sense why once you kill him.
It's so pretty, though.
It is, yeah.
Like, I'm not really mad about it.
You just think it's gonna do like a boatload of damage and then it's like, oh. Give up or suffer.
I think I'll suffer, thank you.
And dead.
I'm already suffering, so I might as well get some star points while I'm at it.
That was not worth 14 star points at all.
Nope.
But the reason why is it was an illusion by a bunch of low-star kids.
Oh.
So that's why the boss was an utter wimp.
So cute! Oh my gosh. Why, hello, Barrel. I shall not. I would like to go to the save point, please.
No, you will wait here until the end of time.
I will not forgive them. I do what I want. I'm going to take a nap.
Come this way, the future depends on it. I'm going bad.
Night. See you later.
I gotta go.
Night night.
I'm pretty sure I should have sound alerts on, but there's only one way to find out. Yep, we do.
Yay!
And no, I did not just cheer that for myself.
Yay!
It's an alert just to check it. I did not give myself 1,000 bits. You must heed well what I'm about to tell you.
I will not.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is one of those moments where like they keep talking and Mario just falls asleep halfway through.
Yep.
So yeah, sound alert should work, for the record. Harmless. It's even under bits donation, there's like a couple special bit cheers that in theory should still work.
Okay, give me a bucket.
Maybe later. Can't find one that's within arm's reach.
I want a bucket.
Also, there's a star that's sideways over there.
Yep.
I don't think he gives you anything, but... Okay, thanks, bye.
Later.
You found me! You did it.
I would like a bucket.
He gave you the scarf, right?
Yes.
While I was busy not paying attention. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, you need to go back to Shiver City.
All the way back? Fine.
Yep, that's where you get the bucket.
Fine. I need to go back that way anyways. Zoom. 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 Fuck.
Zoom. Fuck. That's not the button I meant to hit. My bad. More star bits. There we go. See if there's any other ones in there. Oh, that's right. I forgot I added that one. So, like, if you use 50 bits, it will trigger one of 10 alerts at random.
Oh. Ouch.
I forgot that I added some of these alerts, and I'm like, why did I title? Oh, that's why I titled it that. Ma'am, you're getting rocks thrown at you.
Oh, really? And here I thought we were just having a good time.
I mean, you can have a good time stoning someone. They did that for fun back in the day. Because that was the form of entertainment they had, was killing people. Lick, lick.
Ew!
It tried to lick you.
Call an ambulance, get the disinfectant. I've been kissed by a... whatever the hell that is.
We're gonna send him to horny jail.
Yes. They deserve it.
Dick.
Bet.
I was gonna say, wow, that did a lot of damage, and it's like, well, you did just take a giant rock to the head, so...
To be fair.
I assume that's reasonable. That little cheater teleported, he knows it.
Right?
That was like Michael Myers level of teleport, like, just gone and then back. Blip. Bite, bite.
Ouch.
Get him!
Wait. I'm not getting more experience for irritating. He's frozen to death.
Good. You killed me. Good. Still easily the best part of the CDI Zeldas.
Alright.
You gonna try to get the
bucket?
No, you have to go to the mayor. You're gonna try to get the secret thing from the Russ place? Toad House, that's the phrase I was looking for. My god. My brain just like completely stopped working for a solid 3 seconds there.
It's like I have no idea what the hell you're trying to say to me. I can attempt.
There was one time where Cabral and I were doing Phoenix Wright, and like I swear to God, I wasn't even saying words. Like I read the dialogue and I don't know what came out, but it was not like words from any language ever. And even he was like, "Are you okay?" No, just another ice potato.
Ice potato, ice potato. Ice potato, ice potato.
The hidden thing is at some point, I don't remember when it happens or if it's like, if it's random or what it is, but somebody will leave you a gift, air quote, at the door, and it's an ultra mushroom and a bunch of regular mushrooms around it.
Nice. Hello, I've come to claim the bucket.
And steal your wife. Kill your wife. Steal the bucket, kill the wife. Kill the bucket, steal the wife. Steal the wife, kill the bucket.
Why is that giant cabinet just for that one bucket?
Because it's been passed down through generations.
Alright. Sounds like fun. Oh, we had one?
Yep.
Nice.
This was the, like, huge letter chain, I think.
Oh.
No, that wasn't, actually. That was a different one. Because the letter chain keeps going.
I kill you.
Thankfully, that's all of
that's gotta be the continuation of the letter chain. Because it was from Yoshi Island.
I think it's Starborn Valley is the next spot that you have the next one to deliver. I can double check real quick.
Let's just go, man. Thank.
It's close. So there was one that you got from a Yoshi kid, and then you gave it to the kid that was by the Toad Town Railroad, and then he told you to give it to somebody that was in Starborn Valley. So if you want to do that, you can't finish that quest now, because you'll give it to him, and then you'll give it back to Goompapa and Goomba Village, and then that's it.
Might as well go ahead and deliver it. Starborn Valley is with the stars.
Yes. And you can also check your menu to see if you've got any other ones while you're there that you need to give to anybody in Starborn Valley.
Weird.
The good news is you will probably have a level by the time you get out of this area.
But remember how this move works. Spoiler alert, I do not.
Bite.
Ouch.
And now you'll be bitten and have rocks thrown at you.
Ouch. Ouch.
Blech.
Ouch.
I do appreciate that the bigger rocks do more damage.
Hey, get wrecked.
What is your wish, Mario? Kill them all.
Murder.
As a true hero would say, kill them all. Yeah, I will say, it is a bit odd, Lick. It is a bit odd that, like, you have not gotten the Star Point Doubler from the enchantment thing in, like, a really, really long time.
Oh, I think the enchantment thing wore off.
Oh, if it did, then you just gotta go refresh it. Which, if you give the letter back to Goompapa or Goomba or whoever it is from the Goomba Village, you're right next to it, you can probably just do it then. Lick.
Blat.
Bah! I need to find the Tom Fox sound effect that he does, like that noise. I'm not sure why you switched to him, but okay.
Less effort. I don't know. It was less effort than hitting the thumbs.
I was hoping you were gonna say, like, oh, it's to save flower points and you're about to get a level, so that was pointless.
No.
And you are even on all of these at this point for how many times you upgraded, so.
It was just less effort, which is probably worse.
Yeah. To be fair, after all the button mashing for the Chapter 6 boss.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, if you ever want to avoid those guys, the key is to move in a diagonal pattern. Blech.
They will not be best. Okay.
You have two of them. One of them is Merlo at Shooting Star Summit, and then that one was in Starborn Valley. So that's the one you're going to deliver.
Okay.
Because Shooting Star Summit is back by Peach's Castle.
Yeah. Frost.
Yeah, I believe it is the toad that is next to the inn. If they ever end in T, then that stands for toad, so it'll always be a toad. No? Maybe it's the one in the building? have sworn it said it was the one by it. Oh no, it says the toad east of the entrance to Starborn Valley. Okay. So it might be farther east inside of Starborn Valley.
You?
Yep, there he is.
Alright. Weird.
Yeah, Lord. Tagoon Papa. So much money.
Cha-ching. Excuse. No, thank you. No, thank you. I was so close.
You zigged when you should have gooned.
Aggressive joystick clicking.
The button clicking. It truly never ends.
Never. Okay. Now, it's what we're actually supposed to be doing.
Hooray. Saving the game.
Love that. That doesn't make me nervous at all.
There are no bosses in this area, and yes, you have to jump down there.
I do. Ding!
Lick.
Ah!
You jumped on its tongue!
Ew.
Ew, he's the one who accidentally licked your shoe. Six.
Blat. Blat. Blat.
Bite. And then everybody died. Oh, no, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Now you must pay the price of button clicking! Or joystick clicking.
Aggressively. Hail Satan, I guess.
I mean, it's one of my lucky numbers, so...
Stairs. My worst nemesis.
I thought they were Thailand's worst nemesis. Well, I don't kill one of them.
Yeah, and then I can use Paracarrier to kill one of the others. And then I'm only hit once.
Hey, you timed it right.
Sweet. Did I time everything else right? Probably not. I'll take that.
The Fire Flower might actually do more damage against it. It probably won't be a lot, but there's also no point in keeping it, so... Currently it does 3. Now it does 5.
Nice.
Which probably actually means that Cooper won't be a bad choice when you get him upgraded, because his last one was a fire-based attack.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Tragically, I don't think explosion damage like Bomb-Omb will count as fire-based. Pull out Watt and use Watt's ability. See if there's anything else there. I find that weird that that block was just there. Aha! Yeah, you can't do the spin while you're holding Watt, tragically. Oh, hey.
Nice.
Actually, didn't know that was there. That was just a blind guess. Oh, that! Yeah, you do want to pick that up. You probably want to eat one of the, or eat multiple of the iced potatoes, actually. You'll have to go up 3 inventory slots total. It'll make sense why later. And it'll be worth whatever you give up for it. Which really, since you need FP and HP now, it's not too bad. If it disappears, you can just make it reappear. Okay, so, now that you've gotten that one, go ahead and eat the 2 other things, whatever you feel like giving up. Potato and probably... oh, maple syrup, there you go. A thrilling combination, I'm sure.
Disgusting. A frozen
eat a
potato.
raw iced potato, chase it down with some maple syrup, and then eat another iced potato.
God.
Oh,
that is a nightmare. I am so sorry, Mario.
I actually like potatoes, too, but that sounds absolutely fucking disgusting. Okay, so now you want to leave and re-enter and grab that pebble 2 more times.
I am a beautiful ice skater.
And apparently now Russian.
Yes.
You mean da.
Sure. I clearly speak Russian.
I only know like a very, very small amount, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, so yeah, you want to hit that with Cooper.
There's 2 of you.
There is.
Perfect. Okay. Shocking.
Yeah. You might remember this guy from Thousand Year Door. Yeah.
Do I remember his name? No. It's Rumpelstiltskin.
It was Dupless. Remember you had to go find the P? Like the letter P?
Yes.
I mean, you could also go find the P, but, you know. Yeah, no, he's just an enemy in this game. There's not a specific one. I don't even know if they're called Dupless in this one. Nope, they're called all enemies.
me. Rude. Okay. Well, be a shame if someone were to,
You'll never defeat us now that we're in the air. Oh.
Be an awful shame if someone were to,
Sorry, Parakeet. Apparently killing you is only worth 2 star points.
Yeah.
And he hops away.
Disappointed.
And then up. That works. Wish. White Clubbas. Like the other Clubbas, but they just have more health and they do more damage.
Ouch.
So you like it, boy.
Ouch. Ouch.
Wish.
Rude.
The other left.
Oh.
I mean, you can skip that if you want.
I'd like a Cooper's Fire thing, please.
I'll master Fire Shell to attack with a Flaming Shell. All he had to do to become the most powerful Koopa ever was to set his clothing on fire.
I mean, I'd be pretty damn terrified of it. It's in a trap.
Well, yes and no. Well, first you have to ditch something, but don't ditch the pebble. Again, it will make sense in a second. You could eat the Ultra Shroom. You got 2 of them and you are semi-low on health.
Nums. Delicious.
Now you can take the Shooting Star. So the trap is that whenever you take the item, the wall comes down. The upside is you can put anything in its place and the wall will go away.
Oh.
Like the pebble. Now, if you don't have space, you can obviously just leave the items there. But all the items they give you are multi-target damaging things.
Which I'm gonna want in just a minute, I assume.
I think in a minute, but like it's always good to have these. And it's worth trading a couple potatoes for multi-target things. Now you're thinking with portals.
This should be a very dangerous thing to do on ice.
Ooh, pretty. Someone clearly liked the ice area from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, it wasn't me. That should be a fake wall. I think you can just go through it, the one on the right.
It is. Ooh. Why, hello.
I've been expecting you. She will not be brief. This is like a... I knew there was somebody that did like the whole... Yeah. There it is. And Mario loses interest. Were you even listening? Yes, absolutely. I was paying complete and full attention. I was not reading chat.
Unwavering.
Also, welcome, Adam. Enjoy this nice little stone. Please don't. Please don't tell us the full story.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.
Starstone, it's time to go.
Oh, my foot's asleep.
And this was what you needed the Starstone for.
So how did Bowser and his cronies get in there if you needed this to get in there?
Maybe it was in there and then they stole it. I mean, they stole the star rod, so... Maybe they just like things that are shaped like stars.
Yeah.
Twink's in trouble.
Twinks are always in trouble.
Yeah, we'll just stay in there forever now. That was the only thing you needed it for.
Well, totally worth the story time.
Ooh, badge box. Mega jump. I think that's the jumps and does like a crap load of damage to one single enemy. There's a save block. You'll probably be coming back to that shortly, because if I remember at the top of the staircase there's a heal block.
Nice.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've seen one of these.
Yeah, actually. Because we saw one when we went over to Boo's Mansion, but that wasn't even because...
Yeah, it wasn't a new one. There wasn't any. Because Chapter 6 is so compact, they didn't have any, because you don't really need any, you just go back to Toad Town.
It takes all 20 seconds to go back to...
I usually do that as well, so...
Okay, I really like this.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
For the time, especially. Welcome to Crystal Palace, i.e. Dungeon 7.
Hogwarts?
Sure. Also, we missed the star piece. We should probably go back and get that.
Out here?
Actually, I can't tell where that is. Yeah.
Is it right here?
Oh, okay, I see where it is. Yeah, keep going back. Go back to where the save point was. And there was a ledge you could drop off of, and you just, like, barely walk off of that, and I think it's right there. That little... Yeah, that. Yep, there it is. Okay, that was the only one on the mountain.
Excellent.
And Crystal Palace is the last area of the game, last, like, area where you actually find them on the ground and whatnot.
Just in case.
I mean, that's fair. Alright, so slightly spoiling the gimmicks of how this dungeon works is that's actually not a mirror. There's a near side and a far side. So, like, if you see, like, how you have a door in the front and the back, those will actually take you to different areas. Like, you can get past that air quote mirror later on.
Hmm.
So this is where you want to go first, I think. You'll find a bat, and another bat, and a chest, and it's got a third bat!
Would not be shocked.
No, that's cute.
Also, Koopa, are you good?
Had to get his steps in. He's got to hatch his Pokemon Go egg, so naturally he attached it to the ceiling fan with some duct tape and just let, you know. It seemed a reasonable thing to do. Remind me why we're picking on the bats. They didn't do anything.
They attacked me first.
They're just hanging out on the wall. Swoop you up. Nice.
That's awful.
That's so weak. Oh, and it sucks your blood, just like a real vampire bat.
Vampire bats don't actually drink human blood.
I know.
Usually cows. But they're like the friggin' sprites. Soot sprites. That's not the right word. But you know what I mean.
They're definitely like forcing you to use your blood with how much you had to mash the A button to get out of that.
Right?
Oh, poor bat. Squishy, squishy.
Rip. Do I need the money? No.
Nah.
However, am I going to take it if I can? Yes.
Seeing the ice on the floor reminded me of Superman 64. There's a stage that has like a room where it's got that texture effect. And it actually looks like halfway decent, but if you break and like glitch through the ground, you'll have Superman standing like this, and then there's a mirrored image of him standing like that.
Oh,
so it's like, really cool idea, but really bad when it breaks. Kaboom. Now you can enter the far side through that little gap there. Also, you get some money. Or not.
Through the gap?
Yeah, the gap in the wall. Hey, you did it. You got all 10 coins.
Woohoo.
Alright, so first thing you're going to do is actually, believe it or not, is, well, first of all, deal with these guys. We better beat him. I like how they thought you'd have Bombette because you just used her to blow up the wall, but you switched, so
right.
It looked wrong. Tragically, I do not believe Fire Shell will do more damage against these enemies because they're not ice-based. I think the Crystal Palace actually, oddly, doesn't have very many ice enemies. The boss is an ice enemy, but it's mostly like these guys and the bats. And the Clubbas.
Have fun with that.
There can be only one mail carrier.
Yep.
Otherwise, the post in this game might actually be on time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No, not like the beginning. Like, go back to the beginning on this side. Like, the side you are currently on. Go all the way back to where the dungeon started.
Okay. Nice.
And if it wasn't, like, 50 degrees below zero, that would be a great place to sleep because no one would ever bother you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now you want to go through that door. Okay. And a badge. Squish.
Oh, damn it. I'm working on it.
A lot of button mashing having to go on in this this episode.
Which you would think that would be my specialty.
That is true.
You would think.
Well, when you have to do it like 100 times, I mean, you eventually just run out of gas.
Yeah.
Even I remember when I went through this area, like, originally, because I did it chapter by chapter, so I had a break in between chapters 6 and 7, I was mashing it fast enough to where the bats weren't even damaging me at first, and by the end of it, they were getting me, like, 3 times before I could get away.
Oh my god.
No, you want to keep going first.
Oh. Ah, fine. Fine. I'm considering it.
Dizzy dialing it?
Yeah.
Might as well. Spin them right round.
Me?
Well, I only got one of them. I like his little googly eyes. That looks so funny.
Ouch.
Oh, sure, powerful one that's stunned. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. At least I can kill you.
Wish.
Murder time. Just woo!
All that was missing was just the oh shit! I guess he just went off camera.
Whack. Oh, smart. Or not.
Or he could waste his turn. He literally wasted every turn he had powered up.
Yep.
First he was stunned, and then he didn't do anything, or then he missed, and then after this he transformed and wasted a turn. What a loser.
What a maroon.
What a macaroni.
Ouch. Ouch. Alright. That's enough of that.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Also, if you do want to leave Crystal Palace at any point, there is that heal and save block.
I'm considering it. Is this the way forward?
Yes.
I may go heal first real quick.
I remember this was like the one area I actually went back to heal a couple times. Also, I remembered incorrectly about how many of the power-up blocks for the allies there were. I believe there actually is one that's in Bowser's Castle.
Hmm.
I don't remember where the other one is, though. But I do remember there being one in Bowser's Castle.
It's somewhere.
But I mean, it's only for Lackluster and Goombario, so it's not exactly vital.
Yeah.
Question, can we get rid of Lackluster in the party and just keep the Cloud? I don't know what the Cloud's name is, but like it's more useful, so...
I don't know what the Cloud's name is, but I love him. Zoom. I wish wish we could go through doors.
Nope. Too bad. The downside is this may have respawned all the enemies.
That's fine.
I guess not. I think there was one in that room.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Whee. Of course, part of that reason might also be is because it obviously can't respawn the scripted ones, where there's like actual dialogue going on. Oh, because that guy's back.
I tried so hard to dodge him.
You really did. You spent all that time trying to lure him over there to make sure you could get past him, and then you got caught anyway. Oh, they're just called dupligos, so Duplis is a specific one of these. Gotcha. It's like how all Kameks are Magikoopas, but not all Magikoopas are Kameks. But all Kameks are fucks.
Agreed. Oh shit. I forgot how this one works.
You did it!
I done it. I was so busy mentally preparing myself for this nonsense. Okay. This is very much enough. Thank you.
If it makes you feel any better, that attack that Huff and Puff had where you had to like press A to take less damage from it, I believe the boss in this chapter also has a move like that.
Spectacular.
I actually like the boss for this chapter. He looks really freaking amazing.
I must redeem myself. I'm still gonna get bit by these.
Don't remind me, I still have some leg scars from where I got bit up at the end of August, and it's now almost the end of October. That was most of the reason I stayed in the pool. That, the fact that also I don't want to have to pay ridiculous amounts of fines for using the pool at my apartment complex.
Yeah, that too.
Whee.
Alright.
Another bat.
I really don't appreciate this.
Why do you keep slipping?
I don't know! Like, I feel like it does it an unreasonable number of times.
Maybe Mario's just a dumbass, I don't know. Well, I mean, there's no maybe, he is a dumbass, but... 4. And then you don't have to mash the A button.
Thank God.
Well, until you run into the next ones. Because rest assured, there will be more.
There's always
like right now.
No.
Damn.
Go away.
I'd hope.
Be gone.
Congrats. You got a badge. The P-Down-D up badge. Decreases attack power by 1 and increases something else.
Thank you. I will not ever be using this.
Good. Alright, so now you need to go to the near side.
Okay.
You did actually have to come this way, though, because you had to smash that panel on this side, that wood panel. The badge was just a bonus. See, the reason he can go faster is because he's wearing his sunglasses indoors.
Yep. And potentially at night, question mark.
That's true.
Unsure of the exact timing. And now we come over here?
Yep. Also because his future is just in fact that bright and he's got to wear shades.
Indeed.
I'm willing to bet most people don't know what that song is. So yeah, that used to be where that giant red X was, but it was gone because you smashed the doodad.
Incorrect.
Yay! Hey, I heard that, Star. You're spreading lies. I'm the real Bombette, Star. Oh, no, Heart. I'm the real Bombette, Heart. I'm the one, exclamation mark times 4. Here's the Fluttershy Bombette, apparently.
I wish I could just leave.
Nope.
Damn it! That would be so funny, though!
Also, if you do hit the actual Bombette, you will get in a fight with all of them, so I would recommend not doing that. Also, you get a kiss.
Aww.
And now, you have the almighty Bat, also known as the Red Key.
Excellent.
And I do believe you want to unlock it and go through the door on this side for the red one. It will unlock the lock on both sides, though.
Okay. I want to jump into a giant moving mechanism.
And get crushed to death?
Yep.
Cool. I believe, yeah, that is the door you want, I think. Yep. So you do have to fight these guys, unfortunately. Because whenever you kill one of them, it will make the statue on the other side of them disappear. Nice. Oh shit!
Bye.
Gotta go fast.
I was hoping you would attack on him.
Thanks, Wish. Oh, hey, it actually attacked you. Usually the white ones are the worst one to deal with because they try to make their allies transparent, but no, he just went up and tried to poke you. Yep.
Yeah.
They have like a really high percentage to run away if they're the only one left.
Not shocked, but... I feel like that would count as a hit.
Yes! I've never
kidding me?
I've never tried that before, but I'm so glad the game was like, nice try, you little cheater. That was amazing. Oh my god. It
Fine,
knew.
fine,
It knew.
Fine. 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 Works with Cooper, but not with Fine.
I like how it still did the animation. I thought it was just going to do nothing and be like, no, there's no enemy there.
Then it acknowledges. Acknowledges
like,
it.
yeah, you got the first strike. We're just not going to give you the first strike. Oh, that was funny. Go for Gurn, Magikoopa.
Yep.
He can Gurn in the afterlife.
Ouch. Ouch.
Beesh.
Ouch.
Nah, you got a Thunder Rage. You could just use that and kill all three of them right now.
Good. Swear to God.
Well, that was funny. Alright, so now that you've done that...
Do I come around here?
Yes. You can just casually stroll through this one. And it wants you to first blow up the wall on the far right side of this room.
You can tell because of how clearly they mark it.
I think they mark it with a door, technically, on the other side. That one you should be able to first strike. Probably be easier with the Cooper than it would be anybody else.
Thank you.
Well, that's a lot of boys.
Oh.
What do you have for items? Well, you have a few options here.
I mean, I may need to heal first before I do anything.
Now you could use the Ultra Shroom. What do you have below that for, like... Okay. Yeah, you could also use the Stone Cap or the Repel Gel if you wanted to... essentially prevent them from doing any damage. You're probably better off healing, though, in this instance. I'm sensing a pattern here.
I need 2 more FP, and it was... I don't have any FP items.
Nope, you need Dizzy Dial or damage them. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers!
Oh my god, he's just so happy.
It's the biggest goober grin as he's saying Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. Nice block. It'll be a bit of a pain, but you can pretty much get them one by one at this point. you have Cooper go first here and kill the first one, you can flip the second one onto his back so he can't attack you next round. You still have to spend a turn getting up. You're pretty much in the clear. Yay!
Thank goodness.
Oh, that's a lot of money. And you get triple dip. Let's use 3 items during 1 turn.
Sweet. And now I can hit this?
Yeah. So what that does is it quickly flips it so you can go from one side to the other. So what you have to do is use Bomb-Omb and let her slowly walk towards it whenever you do that, and then go step on the platform while she's about to blow up, and then it'll flip you over to that.
And then we'll leave her behind forever.
Yep.
I mean,
And you are headed to the right.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Totally worth it.
2 big boys and a mustard man.
Disgusting.
Depends on what type of mustard we're talking about.
Any kind of mustard.
For shame. One of the videos I had on a playlist for the try not to challenges was one of them was try not to eat, and it was like eating normal food, but it was watching how it was made.
Ouch.
And so one of them was obviously hot dogs. And then it was like somebody in the comments, or like the producer that was talking to them while they were watching the video of how it was made, because it was hot dogs, of course.
Will I get electrocuted if I use Cooper?
No. Because he'll be inside his shell.
That's what I thought.
But it talked about, one person apparently had said, like, some influencer, I don't remember who it was like, yeah, if you eat a hot dog with only ketchup and you're, like, older than 18, then you've committed a legal act. And Sharon just, like, looks at her and just slowly goes...
I do like cheese in my hot dogs.
I don't, but I think the reason why is because I used to, unfortunately, be fed the hot dogs that had the cheese, like the nasty cheese in the center of it. You're doing it, Mr. Krabs. There you go. Now, can you find the imposters?
Yes. No. No. Are you kidding me?
Luigi is the real Cooper. I knew it. It was Luigi all along.
That's the worst part, too, is Luigi is calling him brother, and they know. They know that's not his brother. That was not who I... Whatever.
Oh, well, it was fine. It was still an imposter one anyway. I feel like this was just so Nintendo had an excuse to let Mario hit Luigi with a hammer.
Yeah.
Sorry, Luigi.
I definitely thought I had to go in there, though.
Yeah, that sounds like a Luigi thing to say.
Sure.
What? Yes, you want to go to the right. The down path just leads to a dead end for the time being. Correct. keep going right until you reach the room where you can go up, which is here. And then obviously the only path you can take. And then you will go north here. There's a rhino statue. Whee! Raid.
Ouch. Ouch. Please don't.
Defense power will go up. Oh, so the green ones are the defensive ones. Oh.
Well.
And they can all do that. I forgot about that. All the Magikoopas can heal. Unfortunately, it will not save them from Starstorm. I mean, it will save the one dude.
It will save one of them. However...
Parakarry will kill him, and even if he didn't, he would just run away, so...
Yes. He will either die with the disgrace, or leave with disgrace.
He will either die with honor, or never be allowed to return home ever again.
Pretty much. So much money.
And none of it matters because it feels for you.
Yeah. Money don't matter anymore.
Also good news, that shitty badge that you got earlier, here's the inverted version of it.
Sweet. I will also not be using it.
Good. The good news is, in this room, on the left side, there's a hidden block here with an item you very much need. Oh, also that's there. Because I haven't been paying attention to star pieces. Thankfully we are good on that front though.
Excellent.
Alright, so now you're gonna go in that door, like after you, like the very lower door once you go back to the room where you can get to the foreground.
Okay.
So, the air quote trick with that one is there was a large rhino statue in the southern one that you couldn't push, but because you pushed the smaller one that weighed less, it moved to the bigger one, because they're mirrored.
Of course. Complete sense.
Also, because they are mirrored, there's a star piece in the room with the large rhino as well, and I believe the same spot that you just got the other one in.
Nice.
And that is the last one that you'll have to get by ground-pounding tiles. Not just in the dungeon, I mean all together. Yay!
I'll take that as well. Gratefully. Fine.
Looks like you've got the Texas Tech Red Raiders for your Magikoopa colors this time.
I crave for murder.
Don't we all, though?
Get wrecked. Ouch. You do that.
Oh. All the money.
So much.
Now you get another key, palace key.
Yay!
In which the game lagged. Don't think I didn't see that.
Yeah.
That was not on Twitch's end, by the way. The game itself actually did do that.
The game's been doing that. It's been having a hard time.
I think it's just because they're making like more elaborate areas, and so as a result, it's just causing that.
Yeah, and there's a bit more going on in the backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah.
And
But it's worth it for the cool
there's,
mirror
like,
effect, I guess.
Yeah.
And I don't believe it. No, it does matter which one you want. Yes, the front one. It'll unlock both, but you want to go through that door. So you got some rhinos. They're not enemies. You can talk to them. You can't go through here unless you solve the puzzle. They'll all say the same thing.
Can I push them?
No, but you can push the statues. And the room is actually fully connected. There's no mirror in this room, so you can walk to the statues from here. So you can push a statue, but only for some reason if the rhino is facing the way you're pushing it to. So if the rhino is facing to the left, you can push it to the left for the statue. If not, you just talk to them and move them until you get the thing you want.
Bizarre. Alright.
And it does not matter which statue goes on which platform. Any of them will do. You guys look like Pokemon for some reason to me. I'm not sure why.
Sort of.
You don't see them anywhere else in the game, and they never appear anywhere, as far as I know, in any of the Paper Mario sequels, or any of the other Mario games, for that matter.
I don't disagree.
You will probably want those because, believe it or not, we are already at the boss.
Nice.
The game recommends Watt, by the way, or the guide recommends Watt for this. Because he has a high defense.
Alright.
Ooh, pretty.
This is really pretty.
It's also nice because it snows, so I get to admire it, but I don't have to deal with the cold, which is also nice.
Exactly. But this is genuinely gorgeous. Like, the background, I'm continually impressed with the way that they melded this aesthetic with the graphics capabilities that they had and how good they made it look.
Yeah.
One complaint I do have about this game. Stop doing this. It makes it hard to read.
Oh, the, like, vibrating text?
Yeah, this is not necessary. Like, I get it, it gives it character, but also, like, I don't have dyslexia or anything, and it's a nightmare for me to read.
That's weird, I don't have trouble reading it. But I could see how it would be obnoxious.
Yeah, I don't know, it's like my eyes, like, track to movement, and so it's just, I don't know where to...
Gotcha.
I lose my place when I'm reading, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, so this guy will attack by spitting out the crystal bits, and if you destroy all of them, he'll use a stronger attack, but it kind of just depends on if you want to deal with a bunch of small attacks or a big attack. I recommend killing them because he will sometimes waste a turn regenning them.
Alright.
So, I mean, they're like the little puff things. They obviously only have 1 health apiece, so anything will kill them. So good options here are any multi-target items, any multi-target character attacks.
I mean, I have like 3 shooting stars apparently.
Those will work. I have no idea if the Dizzy Dial works. I would assume on the Ice Cubes, probably not. And I have no idea about the Storm King or the Ice King, whatever his name is. But Watt is a good choice because this guy has apparently decent defense. So since Watt negates defense, it's a pretty good, like, consistent damage.
Mm-hmm. And would I just want the regular one unless there's multiple?
That's the only damaging move that Watt has. Power Shock and Mega Shock will either stun one or all enemies, potentially. And Turbocharge just ups Mario's damage. It doesn't do any damage to the enemies. That must have been hell to animate back on the N64 in 2001. Nice block.
Sure, that was intentional. Jesus.
Oh, well, you missed the timing on that was part of the reason.
Oh, did I?
Won. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yep.
First of all.
Yeah, he can do that twice.
Bullshit.
Well, get used to it because bosses will start doing it from here on out. I think Bowser can do it 3 times. Okay, so he's only got 1 defense. That's not too bad. They might be referring to the fact if you don't have Spike Shield, that crown unsurprisingly will hurt you if you jump on it. But since you have Spike Shield, that doesn't really matter. Still, the hammer is going to be better in this situation. I still think the fight with Huff and Puff is worse than this guy is, though. Because for one, it's not wearing down your hands by having to button mash every 5 seconds.
Right.
And then he'll start doing this. He duplicates himself. All you have to do is use a multi-target attack because 2 of these guys are fakes and you won't do any damage to them. But if you use a multi-target attack, it will obviously hit all of them, including the real one. I don't think it's this guy, but I know in one of the Mario games, there's somebody that duplicates themselves, and the cursor will always default to the actual one. But I don't think it's this guy. All right, so he can no longer heal himself. Crystal King, that was the name of this guy. I kept thinking it was Ice, but no, it's Crystal. Which means we should be hearing the sexy saxophone music any day now.
Any minute.
Wouldn't it be a shame if you had a multi-target attack that could also hit enemies in the air?
Yeah.
Even if you didn't have that, you could just like switch to Paracarry or somebody else that had a multi-target. Bomb-Omb even would work. Because her last one is all enemies even if they're in the air. And then another shock to the system. Blip.
Ouch. Well. And for 1 stunning damage.
Hey!
Nice.
You got the number. The internet likes. One of the numbers in.
Bowser, forgive me.
Goodbye, Crystal King. We'll never see you in any other Mario game ever again.
It's because he was such a disgrace.
Yep. I think honestly they could have flipped the boss battles in that one, because like that one's... It takes a while, but it's not like obnoxious like Huff and Puff is.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like that's a good skill level for Chapter 6 rather than 7.
But also, I feel like the dungeon was more difficult.
Yeah, the dungeon's definitely more difficult.
And so, I don't...
I know, because I'm always in two mindsets of it. Like, for me, an easy dungeon should not constitute a hard boss fight, and a hard dungeon should not constitute an easy one either. But at the same time, I know, for example, like, even the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time, like, people will constantly complain about how hard that dungeon is. And the boss, overall, compared to all the bosses in that game, is not too terribly easy unless you use the strategy of pinning it in the corner.
Well, and, like, with all of the... I don't know. I feel like the stages should be increasing in difficulty, and that, moreover, like, the stage difficulty should determine the order than necessarily the boss difficulty, but I also agree that an easy stage doesn't necessitate an easy boss, and vice versa, and... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wish I knew if I was helping him at all. Oh yeah, because you sent that jam stuff that I never got retrieved. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Also, this one's just watching a scene. There's no action in this one.
Oh, sweet. Because this is my favorite thing to do, as we all know.
Aw, you missed the dialogue of Bowser saying your cuddly old Bowser's here.
Aw.
I'm gonna go get mine.
Okay. That's still probably one of the better presents I've ever given you.
It really is.
Wah ha ha, you poor silly girl. I'm invincible with this star rod. He is history, get over it. How do you not see Twink? You're raunchiness. That is the only way I'm referring to Bowser from now on, thank you.
I think in Thousand Year Door at one point she calls him your moldiness.
Ew.
It's like, I'm pretty sure Bowser's not moldy.
Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to let turtles or lizards or whatever the hell he is.
Or most things that are alive.
Yeah. In the middle of a friendly chat.
Mario's about to beat the game.
I done screwed up. Lampush the second he enters my castle. Ooh, kinky. Why don't you come with me to watch? You can have a front row seat to see Mario get crushed. Sign her up immediately if she gets out this time. Heads will roll. What about eyes?
Nah, just the head. Well, the eyes would subsequently roll.
What is this whining little glittering thing? Confetti? Twink, you
bitch!
Twink! Twink, no!
Well, not Twink's dead.
Rip, Twink. The whole internet is gonna be so sad that the age of Twink is over.
That's why we took the huge break from the game. Just to let Twink live for as long as humanly possible. So now you freed the final guy who just looks like he really needs to take a nap. I can sympathize with that.
Buddy. He looks like a tired dad.
Yeah, it kind of does.
That moonlights as a private investigator in his spare time.
You can now use Up and Away. With Up and Away, you can turn all enemies into stars and end the fight. Do you get any star points? Of course not. That would be broken as hell. So if you use that, you do not get any star points for any of the enemies you insta-kill with it. And of course, no, it does not work on bosses, unsurprisingly. Just turn Bowser into a star and send him off a la Team Rocket.
Irony. It's called poetic justice. Alright. Anyways. Please?
Hello?
Hello? Alright.
Did you have any letters left that were in Shiver City or Shooting Star? Or not Shooting Star, but the other one. Shooting Star is next to
Summit, which is over, and then Goomba Village, which is also over.
Story-wise, you're actually heading to Shooting Star Summit next, so... We are done with the ice area.
Zoom. Zoom. Hey.
See, one of the things I think you would like about Earthbound is whenever you kill an area boss, there'll still be, like, roaming enemies, but they all run away from you. You can still fight them, but, like, you don't have to. They won't actively try to go after you because they realize, like, oh, you killed our boss.
Which makes sense.
Yes, it does. There's a lot of things from that game that came out in fucking 1995 that all RPGs should be using. It's also handy because they have their own, like, first strike of both using it and getting hit, and in that game, since you can't jump, you just move around. If you back attack them, that's how you get the first strike. It also has the mechanic that RPGs would not use until many, many years later of if you get into a fight with an enemy that you're clearly stronger than, like, there's no way you're going to lose, it just flashes on the screen and you just automatically win. You don't actually have to fight the enemy at all, but you still get the experience for killing it.
And I appreciate that.
Yep. It's also one of the first RPGs that, like, when you buy a weapon, it's like, okay, you bought this weapon, it shows the increase in it, and then it's like, would you like to equip it here? Yes. Would you like me to buy back your old weapon? Yes. All in one menu instead of having to do, like, I'm buying these things, okay, back out of that menu, I'm selling these things, back out of that menu, I'm equipping these items, back out of that menu. And that game's only about a month and a half younger than me. And I'm fucking old, so, like, that should tell you how well that game was designed. And why everyone should play it. Also because it's really fucking funny.
Bye.
Squish. Squish.
Get wrecked. Alright.
Onward to glory.
More goddamn fights. Actually, I'm okay as long as it keeps giving me these materials. Like, I'm not...
There is a chance you will level up by the time you get back, depending on how many fights you get in.
I'm not opposed to it. Bad. Bad. Ouch.
What are these things called? I already forgot what they were.
They're called Bat.
Gulp it. Wow.
That definitely sounds like a Pokemon.
Well, because there's Gulp in.
Mm-hmm.
Gulp in it. Though it looks more like a Swalot. It's the right colors for a Swalot and the right size for one. And then we go left. To go see, is he still out here and frozen to death, potentially? Oh, they're only giving you 1 experience per guy now.
See, and the part that I don't get is whenever I start getting like less and less experience for fighting these guys, it's not at level ups because I just went from getting like 2 per to 1 per. You know what I mean?
Did you? I'm pretty sure it happens at level ups.
Because I thought that I just got 2 per on that last fight that we did.
Well, it's because you killed the piranha plant early. That was why you got 3, because there was a piranha plant in that fight. But you killed him with the first 2 hits. But these guys have more health than the piranha plants do. The ice ones only have 10. These guys have 12. So that's why they keep surviving Power Quake and Paracarry's move, because that's 10. So it's enough to kill the piranha plants, but not enough to kill them. Squish.
Bye. Bye. Not that I'm particularly inclined to find out, but what happens when they run out of little rocks there?
I think they just try to lick you.
Ew.
Lick. It's like dealing with hope.
Do not want. Blech.
I was wondering why I felt like I had less of a headache recently, and then I remembered I hadn't dealt with hope in the last like week and a half. That's probably what it was.
Bad.
Squish. Squish.
Smack.
Yeah. Get out of here. I guess the junior trooper wasn't there anymore. Will he return again? Yeah, he will. Ooh, maybe you'll get your little prize now. All the mushies.
Hopefully.
Yeah, there they are. Took a nap when I woke up. There are all these items. But you can't carry them all. That'll teach people to be generous.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave those there.
There's anything in like the miscellaneous about that?
There is a. Not on this one. The next one, there's a pipe. And I want to go back down the pipe, right?
Yes.
I don't remember where this goes. Surprise me.
Yeah, you take that one and then you go down to the bottom right. And that takes you to the shortcut.
Sweet. And then...
Oh, it's just after you open Crystal Palace. You don't even have to beat it necessarily. Interesting.
Let's go to Goomba and real quick drop off. Where am I going? Okay, I know where I'm going now.
You're going the distance?
Yes. Okay, let's see if I remember the shortcut to the Goomba pipe.
I'd say we could make the reference, but we would make 2 different references, because you would probably reference Hercules, and I would be, he's doing the, he's going the distance, he's going for speed.
Yeah. This one?
Yep. I'm trying to remember who it was that I watched the other day that they were doing There it is. They were doing a song versus that was Disney versus Nickelodeon songs, and the Hercules song lost because they actually picked the opening instead of, like, one of the better ones. Like, the opening song's not bad, but it was like, they were like, you could have picked a better song to represent the Hercules movie than that.
So, do I want to drop Pretty Lucky for Lucky Day?
That is up to you. I don't remember how many badge points Pretty Lucky is. Or Lucky Day, rather. 7.
Jesus!
Sometimes makes enemies fail to attack Mario. I mean, I can double check and see how much, like, percentage-wise it is.
I think I'm good, though, because I want to keep this other stuff. So I don't know that it would be worth it.
If Mario equips the badge, all attacks from his enemies have a 25% chance of missing entirely.
That's not bad. But I don't know. Okay. And this other one goes to Star Summit.
Pretty Lucky has a 10% chance to miss. So it goes from 1 in 10 to 1 in 4. Also, you can check the badge shop, too, while you're there. See if anything got changed or added or whatever. Nope. The Down Pound is the only new one. Sloop Stomp and All or Nothing are already there. Lame. After that, we will probably call it, and then we'll do all the little side stuff before going to Endgame next time. Because there's a couple things that have actually been unlocked, I believe, since Chapter 1, that we just haven't done them because, like, you get to certain points where you can't go any farther until you beat another chapter, so it's easier to just do it all at once. Oh, the actual enemy guide has better information on like, the bosses.
I went the wrong way.
You did go the wrong way, yes. You didn't need to go up the hill when you went into the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, the actual thing it gives for Crystal King, and he had a defense of 2, not 1, so that was my mistake, was... in this one it says, I would suggest killing 2 of the crystal bits when he summons them, that way when he spits them out it will only cause a minimum of 4 damage. When attacking Crystal King himself, Walt is a good choice because of ignoring defense, cost HP. When he's weakened, he has the ability to restore 20 HP and split himself into 3 parts. When he's split, only one of his parts will take damage, so the safest bet is to use an attack that damages all enemies, like Lackluster, Spiny Surge. So bring along healing items. And know he is not the strongest enemy in the game. Unsurprisingly, that is a tie between the final battle with Bowser and an enemy we have not yet seen.
Alrighty. So, I think I finished with all the letters.
I believe so. That will probably be something we check when we do all the side questing next time.
Alrighty. Let me find a save point real quick.
Have to get our saves a self point.
Yeah.
There we go. We're almost done, too.
We're getting so close.
It will kind of depend on what we decide to do for side quests, because there's still the dojo that we have not done. There's still the Koopa Koop favors that we've done some of, but not all of. Checking for the letters. See if there's anything else on the list here. Oh, the Chuck Quizmo quizzes, if we want to do those. Of which there are many.
Many.
64, to be precise.
Yeah, we've done 8.
Yeah.
For reference's sake.
Yeah. To be fair, like, you can't do them all until you do Chapter 7, because literally the last question is how many Star Spirits have you saved in total? Which, like, you can't give an exact answer to that unless you've saved them all, because, like, depending on when that shows up, that could be as early as 0 or as many as 7.
Exactly. Somewhere between 0 and 7.
Yeah, you are correct. 8 is how many that we have currently.
Approximately. Woohoo.
I'm just
Progress.
I like how one of the questions that Chuck Quizmo gives you is, who am I?
I don't know. Who am I?
The answers are obviously Chuck Quizmo, IQ Testa, and Sir Quizby.
And, amnesia patient.
Yep. And Quiznos.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we will see you guys next time. Oh, that was a lovely image that just appeared on my Twitter for a split second there. Shirtless Mario from Mario Odyssey, so I just got, like, a nice face full of Mario nipple.
Ah,
that was exactly what I needed to end off the night for me.
Exactly.
Thank you all for watching, and next time, depending on how much side questing we do or don't do, we might finish up the rest of the game. But now we get to turn the box fan back on! Hooray!
Yay!
That is long overdue. See you guys next time.
Later.